of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay.
All right. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Way back a year ago, I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright, and for the first time in a long time I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago.
Hello.
Major Thello just redeemed, say hi.
Oh my goodness.
Hello.
Major
Veteran
Thello,
FR
welcome
just
on in.
redeemed, say hi.
Veteran, welcome on in. Iced tea, hello. Cheers. Oh, no, you're good. Don't worry about it, Major Thello. Don't have to apologize for missing something. You tune in when you tune in. As I always say. Let's see what we got on the trade chat today. Oh, yeah. Ah. Bulky Lotus Kubro. Ooh, Trifaction. Someone's looking for a racist ribbon. Sobek. Interesting. Don't apologize to your TV. Exactly. Don't do it. It's weird. Oh gosh. Already warm. That's okay. Oh. What about Fang Prime? Do I have an extra Fang Prime? I can just... I don't. Nope. Okay. Okay. Where you at, my man? MR7? Is Fang Prime MR7 available? Let me check the MR. We have to link it. Gotta link it. Bang. Oh, is that an MR7, really? MR10, yeah. Wah. They will learn. Synth Deconstruct. That's a good one.
Hello.
Empyrean _ PT just redeemed, say hi.
Concord Best Ribbon. 1200 plat. It's literally perfect. I can't give it away for less. On the half lurk, 20 minutes into a 2-hour video. Nice. Let me know all about it. Is it a podcast? Empyrean, welcome on in. I see you. Want to buy... Oh, Crushing Ruin. That's the hammer mod stance. Yeah, I got you, bro. Crushing Ruin. Squishy McBarbecue. That's a great name. Oh, Wrong person. Or right person? Wait. How did I just link a squishy McBarbecue? Oh, they're buying Crushing Ruin too. Okay. That kind of threw me. I got you both. Hello, hello. Got a hug? Oh, Visor, thank you. Gotta remember how to do this. Also, thanks for keeping the bot in check. Appreciate that. Make sure that bot is awake. Wake up! Waking up robots can be difficult. You're welcome. Like a mod set. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's not where you get it. That can't be where you get it, because I don't do that ever, and I have a lot of these. Crushing Ruin is
another one.
Major Fellow just subscribed with Prime.
Oh, it can be acquired from Spy. Oh, it's also a very low drop from Kuva and Seekers. So Grenier. So Grenier drop. Generic Grenier drop. Major Othello with the receipt. Receipt. Yeah. Purple Waltz. Okay. No Tonkor action. That's okay. Yeah, I got lots of them. Crushing Ruin going rate is probably 10 plat, right? 5 plat? 7 plat. 7 plat, yeah! Only took a minute. I'm getting there. One day, the entire inventory of Warframe's economy will be in here and in here. Bastalok and Gotva, that's a pretty penny. Burst in ribbons too. All kinds of vaulted relics, void relics. Nakana ribbon. I had a Nakana one day. One of these days I had a Nakana somewhere. I think it was on the alt account. Yeah. Spam my garbage message. See what happens. All right. So on the agenda for today, there's gonna be a believe a warframe dev short. Maybe. Maybe a warframe dev short. Last dev short was 6 days ago. Yep. Wait. No, that's right. Nothing happening yet. Everybody's still asleep. Let's go ahead and open up the what to buy stuff then. I'll get the old platinum flowing. Everything looks like it's priced just about right. Starting to buy Ureli at 40 if possible. Newer update. Rendell. Oh, how's my girl Wisp doing? She's still hovering around 70. Let's go ahead and refresh that price so it pops up to the top of the pile. And my boy Revenant. Ooh, poor Revenant. He's lagging behind. Can't even buy a Wisp for 50 anymore. Woof. Woof. Galvanized Hell. Maxed. Okay. Okay, bro. Sometimes I take those trade chat messages a little personal. Gotta back off. Be like, chill, bro. It's not about you. He's just trying to get it. He's just trying to get it on the cheap. He's not your customer. What about a Wisp? Wisp 70 plat. I got you. I got Wisp. Thank you. Invite. Nice. Buying Bone Widow. 2 long winders. I got you, bro. I got you. I got that coagulant you be needing. Goss Prime. Someone buying a Wisp. Now we're getting somewhere. Trading simulator. No, this is the real deal. This is for real trading. It's barter system, baby. You give me plat, I give you prime. Someone buying Wisp relics. Snap, dude. That's crazy. Voltaic Strike 40 can't do it for 40. Now when buying a Goss Prime, we pay 35. 35, not 30? Question mark? Yeah, 35. People are selling for 30. People are selling for 25. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Got that coagulant. The invite's not working. Pass. This guy ever show up? This wisp lover? Nope. Okay. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Want to buy King of the Ocean. Nautilus? Hydroid? I'm curious. Who's the king of the ocean? I'm the king of the rivers, oh. The ocean VIP. Oh, I got a Sabaga. These messages are getting more and more generic by the minute. Hi, Goss Seller. Send. Good morning, Dr. Thorngill. Welcome on in. How to make plat in Warframe 101. Have items. Post messages. Wait. It's a simple solution to a complex problem. Okay, this guy's not responding. I'll just leave it. What to sell me, Goss? I love it. Thank you. Yeah, we're getting some movement. We're going. Got the trades popping in like, yeah. Enjoy. I will. Got the have items part down. How to make plat. Invest into Resurgence to make 100 sets of good frames and sell it for ages. Yeah. Could do that. Yeah. Could also buy yourself some Jolt mods. Can buy yourself some Shell Shock. Can buy yourself some Voltaic Strike. And then those. You're selling to me, but you want me to wait? I'll wait. Fine, sure, I'll wait. Is Trinity on my list, or is she going for hire? Oh no, she's here. Ooh, where's that Trinity guy going? Why don't you give me 70 plat? Where'd he go? I saw it. Wisp. Wisp 70 plat. Trinity 70. Declined. Invite. I saw that. Look, you don't gotta sell me stuff. I'm not hurting for prime sets. Yar. I think Avara's on the list. Got it right. Yep. Yeah. I'm getting the primes. I got the primes. You got the plat. Let's make a deal. That is that. Gonna get me rich. Yesterday. Then we're gonna go back out there and play. Hmm. Jahufas Vomlok. Someone trying to start a family. I'm not gonna message him because I don't have all of them. You invested 15,000 into Necros and got 350 sets out of it. Let's go. That's a lot of stuff. Yeah. Yarra. For sure, bro. I'll send you the whole list. Ship it. Orthos. This dude didn't want to buy the Wisp. And this dude didn't want to buy the Trinity. Weird. Ooh, Brandle. Got you. Mr. Roly-Poly. The hungriest roly-poly I ever seen. You ever seen a roly-poly eat that much? Must have an amazing microbiome. Digestion perfection. Hydroid, Ureli, and Nautilus. Oh. Water symbiosis guys here. Revenant. 70 pure. 70 potatoes. Let me reload. Okay. Good. Not having good. Having fun. Marty. Been a while since I sold one of those bad boys. Have you used the kunai incarnate? Kunai incarnate. No, I have not. I have not used the kunai incarnate. That's one of the ones that I skipped. Reload. I'm going to your dojo? No, I'm not going to your dojo. Ravage. Ravage to P. With that. Into my dojo. I got you. Quick, take in the baby Tenno before he gets slaughtered by the trade chat. Quick. They'll eat him for lunch. I got a Falcor Riven. It's got 254 rolls on it though. I'm gonna go for cheap. How much? Of course, how much? This is a Riven is bad to the bone. 700 plat. Looking for a good price. Looking for a good price on a good Riven. 25. Yeah. What? Yeah. Okay. It's all good. Who wants to pay 40 plat? Buy a 40 plat one off the trade channel. Dude, that's obviously not like you should have not responded. You're trying to buy for 40 plat. That's not 250 rolls on it, and it's got really good stats. Just, why you even message back? Just be like, nah. Just be like, nah. It's all good. Are you online? I am. I am. I am online. Cedo set 20. Oh, I gotta provide a set here. This one and this one and this one and this one, and they're not the prime parts, so we're good to go. Let's go. It's a very underwhelming. Yeah, I always, with stuff like that, where it requires a decent investment and you're not sure how good it's gonna be. I wait for the people who are official Warframe creators to make videos about it, because their investment is a lot lower. With every update, they get a lot of the stuff sent to their inventory, so it makes it a lot easier for them to craft and test and build, troubleshoot. And then once I see that the item's good and it does good damage, it's in big numbers, then I do it. But that one, from the beginning, I was wondering if they were going to make some changes in the background to adjust some of those, because some of them are very underwhelming. Very underperforming. Even with the incarnate. Just wild. Yeah, some of those just they're in the this item don't do thing category, and I don't know if they'll ever get out, even with all the love and attention. I mean, with the layers that we already have of ribbons, and incarnates, it's like, come on, this thing isn't performing well enough with all of that. needs a well, I mean, incarnate is the method to fix it. It just needs some stat buffs on the incarnate to make that really viable. But there's also like some unique like play styles that are not meant to be the most damaging. They're meant to have, like, a kunai is a silent weapon. It's meant to be used in stealth before the enemy's alerted for those stealth bonuses, right? So its purpose is not big damage, except for in those situations. And so I'd imagine the stats are sufficient if used in that way, right? You get that Avara out with that super sneaky You were doing the ungamerly thing and taking a shower? Oh, yeah, that's like when you have the water from like above. You didn't use soap, did you? The incarnate cap is too low. I couldn't hold it. The magazine is too low. 10 throws max. Well, you're supposed to reload between each enemy because you're stealth killing. I mean, how many attempts do you need to to throw a kunai at the back of an enemy's head that's either slept or, you know, walking unalerted. It's literally one of those things, you know? It's like, how many shots do you need? I mean, he's... Oh, just kidding. That's one of the things that's, that I excel at. Honestly, when you say, you know, give this guy a job, that's one of the things I excel at is communication, because the developers have the vision, but a lot of times they don't have the time or the perspective. They can't put on the shoes of the player because they've been in the trenches of development for a long time. And so being able to take that distilled vision and like parse it out into what it means within the game from a player perspective, like why is the player not experiencing what we envisioned? Why are they saying this weapon sucks? Because that's all we're getting as feedback. This weapon sucks. Well, the player base is going to do the player base thing, and so if you can put your feet, you can put your little your video gamer shoes on. There's one thing we want to do: is get loot. There's one thing that helps us get loot: weapons, builds, damage, expedite, faster, faster, faster. And that's not what the developer is designing. They're designing a complex universe with many, 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 many different avenues to play, not necessarily shoot and loot, expedite, quick, complete. That's not the focus of design and development. So sometimes those wires get crossed and the communication fails because they're just not looking. And I've seen this happen where there'll be a complaint, you know, on the production line of, we have this problem with this dealy rig, and they're like, go back into their testing room and they're like, well, we're testing it and it's fine. But they're not going to the floor and seeing how their dealy rig is being used, because it's being used as a thingamabob. It's not being used as a dealer rig. So if they knew that it was being used as a thingamabob, they could say, hey, we meant for this to be used as a dealy rig, not a thingamabob. And that's why you're having a bad result, because you're not following our design philosophy, which we don't have time to communicate for every little thing. We're trying to create a breadth of entertainment, right? For all types. Because believe me, there's someone out there that is still doing the Sneaky Avara shenanigans from 5 or 7 years ago in Railjack. There's someone out there doing that right now. And they're very glad that the Kunai and Karnan got an upgrade. Yeah, it's one of those cool things about quality assurance, really. Much less quality control, but quality assurance is the planning to succeed, the preemptive strike that helps communicate to the layperson the plan and the objective and create a good, you know, path. I think a lot of that has to do with what we have with our arsenal that's getting upgraded, you know, sorting out weapons into types. We've seen a lot of improvement with the communication through the game of, okay, so what exactly are we, you know, selecting as a weapon? Well, throwables have a purpose that's different than beam weapons or shotguns, shotgun pistols, you know. So that all that stuff is getting there. It's getting better. It's really hard. It's really hard to communicate that in a audio visual sort of way without, you know, writing a book. And I'm the crazy, I've always been this person who, like, I will read the whole book. I will go find the tech manual. Believe me, if it doesn't exist, I'll call the manufacturer. I don't care. I'm fine with that. I don't have a problem with that. I'll get that tech manual. I'll read it cover to cover. And I'll know their vision. And then I can communicate why it's not working, because I understand what that whole vision is. And people look at me a lot of times when I do that, because if I've done that for something, they're like, how did you know so much about how this does? I was like, I read the tech manual. They're like, nah, no, you have some inside. No, I don't have some inside track or some secret. I'm not some special guru. I'm not really good at doing anything that's really special. I'm just an anal retentive jerk who doesn't want to be ill-informed before I tell people what to do. Before I give advice, I want to be overly informed so I know exactly what information I'm missing and can say, I don't know about. This looks weird, but I don't know the details. That means I'm not comfortable or fully informed. I'm getting, if I don't understand the weird readings, then I don't know what to do with them. I just communicate them and go to someone else. Does anybody else know? You know, does anybody else have this information? Because if I can't find it, you know, and that's a big part of what I used to do. Is just, you know, finding that original source document, reading it, communicating it, getting the feedback on what's different now or what's changed. How is that vision no longer serving the populace? If it isn't, maybe it's, you know, that same thing where they're just not doing it the way it was envisioned. And if they did it the way it was envisioned, it would work just fine. Oh, just sold my last. Oh, just kidding. You need a Gara. I get so excited about these things, my brain dumps everything else. I love this stuff. Literally actually just sold the last one. Sentinel? What is that abomination of this so this is my Doriga. It's got the Skiff Doriga skin from the Hydroid, from the Hydroid Deluxe, I think. And then I got the Kavoom Sentinel wings. I don't remember where these come from. And the Kavoom tail. And then the Vengeful Charge Ephemera. Yep. That's my Doriga. Oh, I put a little mask on him. Give him the Katir Sentinel mask. And then, yeah. The Katir mask really pulls it all together, I think. And that's my fashion showcase. For the Sentinel. Good question. What I wouldn't give for a quality thingamabob? I know, man. I'm way behind on chat. Give me a sec. Yeah. There's always those communications people that have to help the lay people navigate. Without that, you're lost. We're all lost. Trades for me to dump some stuff on you. I have full bin, Nautilus, and some thermite rounds. Yeah, come on down. Drop me in line. Why am I going into my inventory to invite you? You were one of mine. Gotta like it. Okay. Fun fact about reading the manual. People compliment your ability to build Lego view. Oh no, I know where this is going. Yeah, I was the family put togetherer for all furniture, Kia and the like. Kia furniture? Is that what it's called? IKEA. Yeah. Finding information for being fully informed could send you to a gray area of the game. That could be a bit what devs can say is bad, that people finding that, but it exists forever. Yeah, so that's a big part of that communication / quality assurance, is steering the community into like the good side, the public positive good side of what your game has to offer, and not getting into the nitty-gritty of like, oh, there's this interaction where you slip and slide forever down a hallway and you can exploit that for extremely fast movement without any movement speed mods. But I'm not going to tell you about that. That's not an intended, thing. So there's a lot to do with like what information do you disseminate, and also as a counterplay to that, how do you deal with the edge case where someone discovers and releases information regarding those sorts of, for lack of a better term, exploits, right? I mean, we had coptering for a long time. That was just that. It was just a fun interaction with, how things work in a weird way that allowed us to do some crazy movement. You don't play and watch because then you lag even harder? That's crazy. I have very little issues lately with Twitch viewing. I've had very, very smooth. Okay, that's not entirely true. So there's this thing that happens where like about 40-50 seconds after I start watching someone, the screen blacks out and I get like the button that's like the red button in the middle of the screen. It's like, are you like disconnected or whatever? I gotta reconnect. I don't even read what the button says. It's just so prevalent. It just happens every time. So I kind of just click by that and I just ignore it. But once that happens once, it usually doesn't happen again. Oh. Dual carries. There we go. I almost gave him dual commas. That's like a huge upgrade, right? Dual carries. Dual commas. Dang! Yamisha's here. You want to buy Grendel Prime set or Warframe Market? You want to buy Race Ultra Prime on a Warframe Market? You have a little issue because you have a god tier gaming PC. Oh, you think that stops the game from glitching? You're sorely mistaken. It's sorely mistaken. Having a powerful computer does nothing. I mean, okay, so, okay. My laptop cannot run Warframe the way my computer can. There is a difference. It is a lot. I could get a lot higher quality out of this computer because it is a lot better than the laptop. Now, you want plat? Let's see, 60. Hey, you want some money? Just say you want some money, honey. I got you, boo boo. I couldn't help it. It's too easy. Don't cringe too hard. Oh, 40 flat per Grendel. Dual commas is like twice expensive, yeah. Let me take care of these lay traders. They're starting to line up. These layman's lamos. I can't believe that. Stop me. Random people coming up into my dojo trying to get at my plat. Yeah. Coppering says, what? Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Yeah, I'm very blessed to have been able to afford a good computer and internet, and like my life would be woefully lacking without the ability to game. It's very true. Very true. You have no idea how true that is. No, there was a time for a good few years where I wasn't really thinking I was ever going to get back into gaming. Back in I would say around 2013 to like 2015, I was like a non-gamer for a good 2.5 years. And I didn't spend that time wisely. I'm a very... Outside of gaming, I would be pretty thrill-seeking. I would be like going on adventures all the time and like going out all the time and like doing stuff. And I would not be like being wise with my finances or time at all. And I had to get myself into trouble and like not make it into work because I like hurt myself like from like doing some kind of like crazy bike stuff or whatever. So I think staying at home is a lot safer for me. all my thrill seeking and adrenaline chasing is in video games now. That's why I'm really, honestly, that's why I'm excited about Battlefield. I'm excited about Battlefield and the next update of Warframe for sure. But Battlefield, because I haven't played I mean, gosh. 2008, 2007. That was like the last time I was legit into any kind of player versus player competitive game. It's been a long time. And the space has evolved a lot since then. There's a lot better mechanics for grouping. There's a lot better, like, just everything. So I think it's time. It's time to get back into some competitive shooting. Some warfare. Even the modern kind of warfare would be cool. I'm excited. Especially since, like, now there's so much more to do with, like, security against hacking, cheating. There's a lot more, there's just a lot more everything that those spaces need to thrive. I don't know if this is, I don't have the Lotus. Where's my Lotus? I mean, it's not perfect by any means, but it's a lot better than it used to be. I mean, back in the day, we had, you know, the most flagrant of aimbot hackers that were never caught and banned. They were just, yep, there he is again. 6 months later, still hacking. Same name, same account. He's okay. But yeah, these days it's a lot. They got to do a lot more work in order to get through, and then they get banned, and then they got to do all the stuff again. So it's not like you see like the leaderboards full of hackers that have never been banned and the entire leaderboard is defunct because of hackers, and they're just sitting at the top of the leaderboard for months. You know what I mean? Like, that's not, it's a lot better than that. And that's what I used to experience. It's literally the entire, and they weren't even like hiding. It was just like they would make their names to like be funny because they knew that they were going to appear at the top of the leaderboard one after another. So they would be like Robot 1, Robot 2, Robot 3, Robot 4 in the first 4 slots of the leaderboard. It's like, are you kidding me? Like, these are not your real names. Yeah, we know you're hacking. Like, your KDA is 42-1. It's not normal. Yeah, those were the days. They just did it to be a pest, which I respect. Sometimes you gotta just throw a grenade into the bunch, you know? With the pin in? It's just a meme. It's not meant to hurt anybody. It's a video game. 2014, 2015, my cousin got me into an older Battlefield 1942. Back in 1942, We used to play Battlefield. We called it War. Lots of anti-hacking stuff these days requires too much access to your computer, so you pass on all of those. That's fair. I mean, that's fair. But, I mean, a little bit of a mask off moment. Hope nobody gets upset. They're already in there. They see everything already. It's never gonna change. It's only gonna become worse. Okay, we're back. Whether you open the door or not, they're coming in. Your favorite acronym still has to be Kennedy Shooter 42069. I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy. Why would you confess to that? I mean... Please, please, let's not go down the rabbit hole. Please, please. I shouldn't have said it. And I opened the whole worm can. Oh no. Oh no, no. Oh, not a conspiracy theory. Not a conspiracy theory. Someone looked at your PC, they need a therapist for the therapist because of the vast amount of Pokemon and furry art. Oh Lord. No. No. Hey Batman. Look what I got, Batman. Don't do it, Joker. Oh, back in my day, we didn't have these fancy doodangles, these dealy rigs. You know what, let me go ahead and do the weeklies before I forget about the whole thing. Just slide in, since we're just chilling and chatting. Yeah, man. Yeah. Oh, I copy warframe censorship on that one, and I do not feel at all bad about that. Yeah, a lot of the censored stuff is set to private, so it doesn't show the rest of the chat what got censored. I think with certain add-ons you can still see that something got censored or what it is, but I'm not sure exactly if that's true. No Ninja jokes, yeah. I mean, does it really improve the quality of the stream? Does it? Oh. The week. Oh, here it is. Okay. So Ribbon Slivers, Yanta Kuba. Gosh, I haven't done this route for weekly stuff in weeks.
Look, so many intersections, planes and possibilities, hazard.
Yeah, there's like different settings on the back end of Twitch. I'm not sure exactly how they function, but I try to keep a lot of the stuff that
You have specimens. I'm
happens
deeply interested.
administratively just out of the chat entirely if I can. Just because it
Whatever damage time has
slows
done,
down
we can undo it.
and just distracts from
Fascinating.
what we're doing, man. Trying to farm some plat.
I'll see you later.
Get some crimes. I need to do bounties for this because I don't have enough angle juice.
Void flood alerts almost constantly.
Yeah, Awakening Angel will do that.
Go and visit
Can I do
Hell
this with an Equinox? I don't know. This is gonna be scuffed. I'm in solo mode. I need to switch to multiplayer anyway. No. Back to the Chrysalid. Yeah, so basically like a Pullman set I'm gonna flip down the road for 60 plat. And then a Nautilus set I'm gonna sell for 50-55. So I gave you most of the value of the items. But I try to like when I'm selling to you, when you guys are selling me stuff, I try to give you as best as I can the price I'm going to sell it for, and just like scrub it, like give you guys the expedite plat now kind of situation, because it's just an abundance. There's such an abundance of loot. I tried to do the inventory thing after stream last night, and I for the life of me I can't fix it. It's borked. So when I started using 2 accounts and a Leica frame, just like everything else, doesn't understand that you're playing a separate account, so it gets weird a lot. And so it's really hard for it to like keep track of which account got trade or what the current values are. It always has to refresh in the background, and sometimes it doesn't update the trades, and it just doesn't keep track. So I pulled all the data and put it in my Excel, and I was like, there's like months worth of data missing, like hundreds and hundreds of trades just not recorded. So I there's no way for me to do like the yearly update of like where are we at on how much plat was made, how many trades were done, how much, you know, how much plat was used to purchase new sets. All of that stuff is just gone. The data just didn't get collected. So, or it just didn't get collected, because it would be there if it got collected. So that was what I was trying to prevent, but it's just not gonna be there. So I had kind of tentatively expected that and moved on to a new method of keeping track of like where I'm at. And so the new method is just straight up, this is the ducat value of the account. All the items in the account has this current ducat value, which I'll always be able to get so long as Electroframe doesn't completely just bug out and break. And this is the amount of plat I have on hand. And that'll give like a kind of picture of where we're at on everything. Even though it's not like a solid, like this is how much plat we made, this is how much plat we, you know, used. It's all right. It's fine. So, where we're at is that the main account is currently sitting on 391,000 ducats. The goal for the end of the year for this account is 400,000 ducats. So we literally are pretty much at the goal. I'm like maybe 3 days of buying primes away from the goal. Way ahead of schedule. And the alt account is already at 200,000, which was the goal for the end of the year. So the alt account has already achieved, like 3 months in advance, the goal for the end of the year. Because I haven't been playing much, all right? I haven't been playing much Warframe. It was already there, like, you know, before I started playing Path of Exile a bunch and playing, you know, all the Battlefield came out and then the Borderlands came out. So, yeah. That's where we're at. Plat values are doing great on both accounts. I think we're above 7. We're definitely above 7,000 on both accounts. So absolutely marvelous on the plat values as well.
They wanted to do things the hard way. Now
So,
they're done.
yeah,
You're near pulling
it's
out.
going good.
Great job.
I mean literal ducats. The value of all of the primes that are sitting in my inventory doing nothing. Waiting to be sold as sets on the main account is almost 400,000 ducats. I didn't stutter. It's 400,000 ducats. No, yeah. If I dissolved all of the primes in my inventory, that's how much ducats I would have. Yeah. So, pretty cool. Pretty sweet. 400 ducats is pretty much a guaranteed 40,000 plat
For a second.
because ducat value 10 to 1. 10 to 1 is still kind of working. It's not broken except for in like the super like the literal prime junk, like the literal actual items that never get vaulted. Those are falling below 10 to 1. But I'm seeing a lot of people, a lot more than before, are trying to buy 100 ducat full trades for 50 plat or less. I'm seeing that a lot more. And that's what, when I was talking about like Warframe economy, which I got to do another Warframe economy video, like expedite fast before I'm waiting. That's not true. I'm waiting till they tell us when the next prime resurgence is. If we don't know when the next big prime resurgence drop, where they like release bunches of warframes at one time, and we don't know what warframes are going to be in it, so they have to announce it so we can find out, that will tell me where's the economy going. Because if they continue to re-release annually, or even more frequent than that, it's going to continue to drop. Everything's going to continue to lower in price over time. It hasn't hit its equilibrium yet because there's still so much uncertainty with the prime resurgence system still. Everybody's kind of just waiting to see what Digital Extremes is going to do. So with that, I'm kind of waiting too. But I can't wait too long because there has been quite some significant movement in the market already. So I was going to give it like another update, really this update, to find out if we have any news on a prime resurgence with this channel, with this dev stream. And if we don't, then I'll do like a preemptive video talking about the changes and then say, hey, there'll be a follow-up video caveat regarding if we get a prime resurgence, right? So yeah, that'll be interesting. Not really sure what their plans are. I mean, for lack of a better, the like super TLDR is the method I'm currently using to make plat. Works really well. It's solid. It will stand the test of time, even with prime resurgences. It's a very cautious and careful approach to making plat that super utilizes the time value of releasing. The only thing that can kill this strategy is if they break their game by re-releasing every single warframe every single year in a prime resurgence. That's how significant their re-release would have to be to destroy this system of making plat. They'd have to literally have a guaranteed annual open the doors to all frames that's like on a schedule that everyone can plan for and take days off of work for. You know what I mean? Like they'd have to do it that crazily for it to break this system. So I feel confident that we're going to be able to hit all the goals for like really making an eternal kind of, you know, system, because at that point they're just breaking their game, and if they break their game, this it's over. Like the whole economy's gonna crash. Right? So I'm not worried about that. If I lose, everyone's gonna be losing. So that's where we're currently at, which the system is like, yo, buy for under 50 plat, super TLDR, buy warframes for under 50 platinum wherever available, sell for 70 platinum, and if really in need of plat, sell for 60 platinum if you really need plat, because you will be able to buy a lot for 25, 35, 45 platinum, and you're still making more than 10 plat per trade. If you buy for 40, sell for 60, right? You're making 10 plat per trade. That's 2 trades, 20 plat. So that's like the super TLDR. Try to get 10 plat per trade. It's definitely doable. Don't be greedy. The re-releases won't hurt you because you'll probably run out of inventory before the re-release, because you're selling it like well within like acceptable price ranges for those things, and people will buy it because they're like, oh, it's only 10 plat over market, like I don't want to deal with market, you know what I mean? Or they'll be like, I don't use market on premise, or they'll be like, I don't know about market, I don't even know that that's a thing. So for all those reasons, you're going to be able to make that plat. I like your new method of self-censorship. That's hilarious. Every single filtered drifter outfit has pants. I love that. That's so good. So yeah. For the 2020 Borrow Tenocon, you saved 10,000 ducats and 8 million credits. Me? Bricklink
Bams
Studio.
underscore gaming just redeemed. Say
What's
hi.
that? You never bought a Tenocon because you've never been playing when they came around? Dang! Bams Gaming, welcome on in. Yeah, I think we're going to get some more Drifter stuff for sure. I mean, they really have been quite cautious to give us any kind of like exposed skin on our fashion for our drifters. So I wonder where that's going too. This dude, you left the key in my elevator. I'm not mad. That's fine. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Just take this key and just take it over here. And this is what you get. This is what you get. You get the key. Oh, I can't drop it. What?
This place is like an embassy. Oh.
All right, time to reload. Can't reload. Oh. This is tragedy. It's tragedy. Look at this. It's ridiculous. Deleted. Yeah, let's talk salvage. Been a while.
You can never have too much stuff. You're right. You do. Just let
You're
me know
right,
your
you do.
budget, and we'll work magic together. Damn. I need to up my selling game. Stop for longer next time.
Did you get a facelift? Hey, hey! Did you get a facelift? Did you get Botox fillers? I see you. I see you.
It's your dorm zone. You're in charge.
Homebat's been to the shop, yo. Got that tune up.
Well,
You heard it here first.
Talk to me. I won't eat you.
Pretty much the same. I'm a Clairvo.
Oh, make your time.
Cavalero.
Okay.
You still pale?
Later.
You still dead? He's still dead. Looks good though. I don't know. I think got a little bit of a touch up.
Shot the Albright membrane. We're all trusting
Queen, you looking the same? Bro. Quinn got an upgrade too. Yo. Took straight up like 2 years off his life.
Void Angel still trying to feed on the reliquary drug. Excellent.
Age shaming.
Welcome to Halako. The place for questions is the classroom.
You used to be censored by queso settings, so now I know the words is banned. Oh, they don't need exposed skin, just give us a wristband that's like floor length and some kind of under leggings. A waistband that's like floor length. Like a skirt? You just want like a long skirt? What do they call those? There's a word for long skirts. The word that's popping into my head is midi, but I know that's not right. I feel like that's not right, right? Let's ask ChatGPT. Oh, midi's like a blouse or a sailor style top. A maxi skirt. Maxi, that's what I was remembering. See? I know things and stuff about girls. Please don't clip that. Oh, Lord. Oh, you had ass. Oh, thank God. I don't always put my foot in my mouth, but when I do, I shove it in there.
Void Angel in the making. Best be ready.
We're back. You didn't hear what I said. Yay. I got your pinion. Nyan, 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 nyan.
Prepare for incoming support.
I knew it. I knew there was something nearby. There's a lot of something nearby. Are you my crest? Nope. I'm not gonna go back because that's just gonna ruin everything for everybody. I'm just a wee bit out of It's been a while. It's been a long time since I killed in warframe. I don't remember where all the dingle dongles are. My crewman is getting me killed. Crewmen should not murder bad guys when you're dead and trying to revive. They should stop and let you kill the bad guys so you can revive. Just a tip. Pro tip 101. Don't murder your boss. I will fire you. I will consign you. Is it called consignment when you get rid of a crewman? I don't remember. End contract. I will end your contract with prejudice.
You broke them. Nice. Keep hitting them hard enough.
Why do I keep... Oh, number 5 is my fishing rod. Let's go fishing. Fishing rod. I need the insta combo on this bad boy. I want the insta combo. What did he say? What did he say? I don't know. I signed an NDA. I didn't know I signed an NDA? Wait. You didn't sign an NDA and you're not getting paid. Both things are true.
Shine that light of yours over here for a second.
Gosh, I would never, ever, ever want to be hiring people with an NDA. If I have to hire them with an NDA, I am in the wrong line of business for my personality. Like, just not a good position for me to be the boss.
We need all the hands we can get. Come on. Plenty needs seeing to.
Let's pull out the despair. It's been a minute. We got some despair. Got a ribbon for it. Oh, I got a ribbon for it. Oh yeah.
Let all the systems see that the Zeraman is defended.
Okay, let's roll the ribbon first, because I'm not sure what I want out of this. All elements are fine. I want damage stats. Preferably one that can replace my crit primed mods. Yeah, like that. But with like more muchness. Not what I was going for. 140 zoom. More muchness in the damage category. Be specific. The genie does not care. He will give you everything you ask for. To the letter. More puncture. What was the this thing has, I don't know what the crit damage is on the incarnate. Okay. Oh, this is crit damage. Okay, we're keeping this for sure for now. Let's go back and do some research. The actual stats without mods and with the incarnate is crit chance, crit damage. Okay, so it goes up to 34 and 2x, which is very reasonable crit stats. Okay, so we do want this as a crit. It has reload speed already.
Shine that light of yours over here for a second.
Increased base damage of 60 with Dread and Hate equipped. Multi-shot consumes ammo directly from capacity. Yeah, we don't want that. Okay. Okay, cool. So it is modded, right? And we don't need any reload speed. This is 0.3. So we just need crit stats. So yeah. So let's go ahead and slot this with a bad Mamajiyama. And then we'll sneak this in here. A little bit of
Let all the
juice.
systems see that the Zeraman is defending.
Wait, it doesn't fit? No. It doesn't fit. I guess we have to do... Gosh. I'm gonna have to get a lethal torrent -1. You for real right now? Oh. Forget the ammo mutation. You can drop the ammo mutation. I can't mod the weapon cause it doesn't have enough slots. Not enough storage on the weapon, even though I got a forma in every slot with the right polarity. Oh, can't you see? Oh, we need some capacity alleviation. Oh, yeah. Capacity alleviation. Oh, yeah. That's what I need. Oh. Could you imagine warframe songs that are like that with like different requests, but they're like done in like a style of like a love song or like a groove song? That'd be cool. We got to get AI on this right now. Right now. Secondary outburst. When you swapped your secondary, consume all ammo multipliers to increase secondary critical chance and critical damage per combo consumed. Oh, consuming combo to do more crit. Not gonna get much combo. Unless we do the initial combo needs. How long does that last for? 30 seconds.
Shine that light of yours over
Well, 10 times combo is like 200 crit chance, 200 crit damage. Yeah, that's way doable. I think that's going to be better than anything else. That bumps this into a whole nother situation. We don't need as much AoE because we're going to have so much multiplier that bumping up the base damage is going to be a more efficient way to kill the enemies. And then I actually don't even care about explosive anymore. Because again, AoE is not even going to be necessary. So we can go ahead and just trade that in for some even more damage, which I can't fit because I don't have another dash polarity. We can get this and just make sure we get headshots on a few of them, and that'll solve our critical... Oh wait, no, we can just put the crit chances. Yeah, we don't have to play the shenanigans of headshots. I still don't like headshots. Okay, massive crit damage. Let's see if we can get crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot. With a harmless negative.
The Zeraman is holding steady.
I mean, it's already a really good ribbon. Crit chance electric punch through. You know, it's not bad. It's like, what? 40 crit chance flat?
Come on. Plenty needs seeing to.
That would push us into guaranteed orange crits for sure. Maybe even red. I like it. I still want crit chance, crit damage though. I'm gonna have to figure out the elemental since now I have a problem with the heat mod, but I can change it to the electric. Fiery cold. Fiery. Hello. I am Blunts. Bloods. Welcome on in. That's a lot of crit chance. I'll take it. take my money. Take my money. Oh, so much damage. Oh, 10,000 damage. No,
Come on.
it's beautiful. So beautiful. Oh my goodness. All right. Which one's the initial? This isn't the initial combo. This is the initial combo meme. Initial combo meme. Let's prepare the initial combo. So we could throw in crescendo. Probably won't ever get used. Definitely want disciplines. We want some combo duration. For the purposes of making sure it doesn't fall off. If we do need to build some, we need some combo generation to ensure that we can go even further beyond. And then some initial combo and some initial combo on the shenanigans. And we got it. Nice. Okay.
Shine that light of yours over here for a second.
And then maybe some attack speed. A massive quantity of just flat, unearned attack speed. And maybe just throw in like one flat damage mod. Why not? Okay, so this thing starts with 66 combo, baby. Yeah. And then that converts into 6x 20%. 120, which converts to a fifth of 34. My brain. 40% flat crit just from doing this. And now, for 30 seconds, we got crits. Lots and lots of crits on this gun, weapon, dagger thrower. The dagger thrower. Watch out! He's got daggers! And he's throwing them. He's a dagger thrower.
When that thing starts moving, and it will, you better know what to do.
And then when I want more, I just go swash, 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 and then I come back, and then it resets. Look how many I'm throwing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm throwing 5. Warframe. Ninja-Cheeze-Goblin-Apocalypse. Hey, let's just casually make a god tier weapon. That's great. Let's just do that. That's Tuesday. Why not? No big deal. Let's just do it. Let's just do the thing. Build up that combo. Oh yeah. We can go incarnate on the melee too. We get the full banana. The full, look at that. Look at that banana. Oh my gosh. It's a gorgeous beast. Come back here. Trying to get my combo. Is my combo resetting when I'm... How did I lose combo just now? I have like crazy combo duration. I just hit somebody. What? Did I lose it before I hit the guy? Wait. Does it? Oh, does it convert it and steal the combo that I've generated? Wait, hold up. Okay, 5x, 98. Oh yeah, it actually steals whatever combo that I dump into the ranged weapon. So I can't just like keep stacking it higher. It actually resets my combo in order to dump it in there. So I do need to have the initial combo up there to make it permanently like refreshable. All right, so there's my 12 times combo. I dump it into the weapon. The weapon's ready to go in Carnin mode. Oh, I already was in Carnin mode, just kidding. Let's get in Carnin mode back. I can't do it because everybody dead. Everybody dead. There we go. Are there any enemies? I want to test my damage. Nope. They're all dead. It's over, Queso. Stop trying to make damage happen. You ain't seen combo. You seen initial combo 66, baby. 66. That's with no ribbon support. Pretty sure it's no ribbon support. If I had a ribbon for initial combo on this, I probably would have sold it. I mean, I liked the meme, but it wasn't my sort of dealy rig. Now I just play around, so this is definitely something I'm gonna want to invest in. That was insane. I'm shooting out like 5 shurikens per throw, bro. Who can do that? And I got the cards. Look at that. Look at the cards. I'm like a little gambit up in here. A little gambit professional. Throwing my cards out. They go blah blah. Yeah, let's get one of these banana ribbons. Sentient murder, syndicate of medallions alone, sentient murder. We could do that in our sleep. All right, let's get the sentient murder up in here. I'm getting distracted. This is what I love about Warframe, man. I love this.
Be kind.
At any minute, once you've gotten to end game, you have these extra resources and you're just like, oh, you know what? I remember this was a thing and it was like kind of cool. I'm gonna go ahead and just like do it now. Cause like I didn't do it when it like released because I was like watching other people do it. It was kind of okay. But then like now we have even more stuff, more things to mix and match. Let's go and see how it feels now. It's so fun. Just like, what? Just throw it out there and just be like, now we're off cracking ribbons. For no reason. Not necessary. Just enjoying the game. Night ends in 41 minutes. Bet. I think that's the first time I ever said bet on stream. I didn't like the way it felt coming out of my mouth. What do you guys think? What do you guys? How do you feel about this? Oh. Oh where have my sentients gone? Oh where can they be? They're not in the kitchen, they're not in the hall. Oh where can they be? Hey, you're not a sentient. Get out of here. Shoot. 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 You're a sentient. Get him. Kill him. Get him with the new weapon. Yeah. Oops. I forgot about this part. Get me in before it's too late. Oh, I jumped back out on accident. He's gone. Oh yeah, we gotta get the thingies. It's been a long time since I killed a big boy. I've never tried to do this without the mission. So what happened was I went out and I killed a sentinel, and he was a terrorist, and I didn't get permission from Kanzu, so I'm not sure if it was a good idea, but I decided deep in my heart that these boys gotta die, so I'm gonna kill them. Yep. Hate and resentment from years and years of them stomping all over my turf. It's a vendetta killing, for sure. This is revenge for all my friends who you've glitched out on. If I could find some of your little friends. Hey, where'd you hide the baby robots? Hello? Baby robots? Where they at? Oh, you know where they're always at? In the middle of nowhere. What? You tricked me. Hey. Box. Middle of nowhere. Where are you? Little robots. Little robots. Hello. Anybody home? Knock, knock. I'm bringing presents. Trust me. I'm definitely a friend, not trying to kill you and your whole lineage. Yep. Not looking to get your loot at all. They literally just stopped spawning. There are no baby robots. Not even in the forest, where they're always at. Say what? Did you spawn any? You've been amassing an army? Nope. Lazy. Not even trying. Bro, there's literally no baby robots. I killed it. I ruined the whole game. I was just trying to do something fun. The minute I picked up that thingy, then they stopped spawning. That makes sense. They don't want you to do the mission without the mission, huh? Oh, there's one! It's alive! Steal its soul. Now just 40 more. I don't think that counts as a sentient kill either. I think we're gonna have to scrap the mission. It's a formula. They mostly come out at night. Yep. I'm not allowed to say what popped into my head. Yep, that's all I got. Just Got the sentience. I'm going home. All right. The one ribbon of the 56,000 ribbons that kind of could have dropped. Give me that one. Nope, that's not the one. That's attack and luck. Your spelling's way off. I'm looking for ceramic dagger. Let's try it. Yeah, the minute I dropped the drones, then like then they start spawning again. The minute I told them like to stand still and not follow me. So I think there like might be like a off switch or something baked in. Got him. No school. Okay. I feel like when they say the loke, it's like, okay, bro, okay. Okay. Don't do anything crazy. Okay, okay. No sudden movements now. I mean, I could kill it without them. I just have to chase it down after it teleports, right? It's reading my thoughts. Maybe I'm just going too fast? Am I just running around too quickly? It's the Plague Star. It's gotta be the Plague Star. I see him. It's my cousin. Hello? There we go. My button finger stopped doing the button thing. Back to the base of operations, where we're gonna catch a nice new ribbon for ceramic dagger. That is not bad. I will take that. I will put that in my pocket, and I will sell it to the highest bidder, and then I'll buy a ceramic dagger ribbon. Dually core. Very nice, very nice. All right, next. Gotta get out there, gotta kill some more sentients. I saw a sentient once. It was out there, being all alive and whatnot. Scariest thing. It's real, man. They're really alive out there. So the new spawns, because of the Plague Star, is like different. That was way easier now that I knew where to look. Let's go! Cracking on ribbons, cracking on ribbons. Oh, I keep forgetting about the finish. You failed! No, I didn't. That one hurt. Oh, so that was just like a slap in the face. Alright, what else we got? Syndicate medallions. 7 of them? Where's my, we need boxes. Weird. In a wide Excuse me. Girth. Yeah, girth. Birth? Girth. Wide berth, large girth. Yeah. So as to not mess up my syndicates, I need to be very careful which mission I do. I want Steel Meridian. That one. Capture. Perfect. In the void. Even better. I know this map. I say I know this map like I don't know all the maps. Oh.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
Yeah,
Happy hunting.
I know this map.
Okay, Tao, a lot of people are depending on you to get this
If they
done.
knew the full breadth of my brain power dedicated to warframe, they would never hire me. It's an obsession. A loving obsession. It's almost an it's an infatuation. Yeah, I think that's fair. that's a. Not more. Yes, you are. Just like this.
Excellent work.
All right.
We'll interrogate the
We'll do
captain
this,
by
and then
police. Your
I'll
part
crack
is done here.
2 or 3 more and see if they have good challenges. If they don't, we'll skip them and just open them. If they do have good challenges, we'll do the challenges. And then if we don't get the ceramic dagger, we'll try to sell the dual ichor in order to pay for a ceramic dagger ribbon. And if we don't sell the dual ichor, then I'll just buy a ceramic dagger ribbon. Even though they're probably like 90, 100 plat. Probably. You know what? I don't really know. It's been a little while. They might have gone down in price now. But they've been pretty... There's an Iatan. Oh, it's a dongle. I didn't know dongles can spawn up there. I thought it was only Iatans. You got me on that one. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. There's a thing. Hey, do I want to get that thing? I do want to get that thing. Meow. Mm-hmm. 7 of 8. Wait, did I not put the thing on my weapon? Why is the challenge not going on? I didn't put the thing on my weapon? Oh. That's it! That's it! Forget it! I love Gatorade. I see. Welcome, welcome. I'm having a moment. I forgot to equip the weapon with the dingle dangle dongle. Now I gotta go do the whole shenanigans again. It was fun though. I don't mind doing it again. It's okay. I don't always drink my feelings, but when I do, I choose Gatorade.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Okay, Tao, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
I'm depending on you to shut up. What the? Oh, yeah. I'm so lonely. They force me to solo, and I'm all alone. Get in the bag.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Captured with extreme prejudice. Yeah. Capitalism. Score 1 for the good guys. I hate that people can get independently wealthy. I hate it. What is that bull? Freedom? Here. Rough. I have a better idea. I do. I have the best idea. You work. I get rich. Yeah. Call it better than capitalism. That got mad political. You're welcome. This is the proper time to sub, by the way. This is just gonna throw it out. Just so you know, I am a streamer. I don't work for a living. I just play video games. Help feed my addiction. Getting fat off them rich cats. Working a 9 to 5. Gonna go out, gonna play some games, gonna thrive. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Prepare for incoming support.
Do I need to pick up that dongle? Let's pick up this one and see if I need to backtrack to pick up that one. I do. Where was it? Where are you hiding? Does your mother know you're out this late? Oh yeah, I should have known. You're in the closet. There it is. There he is, just like me, hiding in the corner of space. Alright, we need one more. Uno más, por favor. Yo necesito un spherico para mi slashy. Banana. Plantain! Oh, it's gotta be over there, right? Like, where else could it be? Oh, it could be up there. That's true. But it's here also. We did it! We did it! I got to finish the mission too. Nice.
Another job well executed.
I love that change with the guaranteed general insignia. Man, I remember we used to do this. It'd just be like 2 defender insignia and the rest regular insignia, man. That was trash. That sucked. Now we got the guaranteed general insignia, man. Huge buffs. Huge. Nefiri? You know, I'm okay with that. I really like the Nefiri. I don't even know if I have a Nefiri already. Yeah, Nefiri is important. Yeah, I already had one. So I got another one. All right, let's give it some love. Just because I like Nefiri so much, I can't leave it unrolled. It's a crime against humanity. Oh, that's not bad, but it's not amazing. I'll give it 100 more tries. Heat impact is actually stinking awesome because the weapon would do more impact and it would balance the IPS, so you'd get more status procs. It would get you quicker to the condition overload, not condition. This, you know what I'm talking about. Crit chance attack speed. That looks pretty good. Plus puncture's not bad. Massive range, but a bad. Oh, roll the ribbons. Give me the stats, yeah. One more. One more. One more. Oh, actually good. Slash proc him with crit damage. 140, 60, 70. I don't get enough crit. I don't get enough crit to get 100% crit and do duel. It's just not enough crit. Dang. Okay, we'll keep it. We'll keep it because it's better than the other one. But I gotta get the crit chance, crit damage slash. I can't get the crit damage without crit chance because this thing, it needs. It has a need for crit chance. Nope. I won't do it. I won't settle. It's one of my favorite weapons in the game. I'm not gonna settle. You give me what I ordered. 2 all beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, and don't skip on the cheese. But the minus slash, bro? Gonna do me with the minus slash, bro? Rude. Rude. Just rude. Don't appreciate that. You know, range slash would be nice if I didn't have what I already have. Nope. Oh, that hurts my heart. To have a nice innate corrosive, but with nothing to follow it with. It's a shame. Okay, okay, last lever. No more cha-ching. No more dollars. That's it. Okay, I'm just kidding. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. Oh, we'll keep going. You know I was gonna keep going. We gotta get the stats, bro. Gotta get the stats. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Don't let your dreams stay dreams. Oh man. It's the milk in me now. I'm just like a fat cow. Chocolate milk just everywhere. Rude. It's not even trying anymore. It's not even trying to baby. It just legit just doesn't care. Maybe it doesn't know what I want. Crit chance, crit damage. Nah. Nah. Not even close. Not even close. Minus crit chance. Okay, I didn't stipulate positive crit chance. That's true. You're right. You got me. The genie got me again. Sticking monkey paw video game. At least there's some crit chance there. Some crit chance there. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's like 40% flat. That would get me to 100% crit chance. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I want the melee duplicate to work with this thing because it already hits so fast. To double those hits would be just really good. But ideally, like attack speed, crit damage. I almost said multi-shot. Oh, crit chance puncture? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll do that. That's fine. That's a worthy ribbon. All right. I feel good about that. Now, where was I? What casino are we in? Does anybody know? Oh, that's nice. That's hey, looking pretty good. Hey, you want to trade? I got one. I'll trade you. I have crit damage, attack speed, and you have the initial combo crit damage, crit chance. You're like, nah. I mean, technically, neither of us have negatives. Which one's better? Crit damage, attack speed. Crit damage. I think yours is better. The crit chance is just so powerful on this thing. Give me that. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah. Nope, no big deal. It's fine. It's okay. We can fix this. We have the solution. Oh, I don't even need this. There ain't no, don't do no anti-corpus stuff. I don't need this. Oh, wasn't there some? That must be something else. The puncture stuffs. Yeah, something else. Okay. Okay, so I have the attack speed. I have the base damage. I have the range. Crit chance. Crit damage. Elemental. So let's go viral. So viral procking. And then I really do need to put another forma on this. Because right now, I mean, that'll bump the status up higher. That's fine. Many hits, lots and lots of status. And then, yeah. Yeah. That's good. I like the way it is. Okay. So, oh yeah, okay, so the ceramic dagger. On the market, the ceramic dagger ribbon. No way. Yes way. Is there one with initial combo that's cheap? Probably not. Because that's like literally the god roll. Initial combo 2 stat, harmless negative, 500. Yeah, not a chance. So we're not going to buy with initial combo. But we can buy it flat. No whatevers. Why is it showing me most expensive now? Sort attributes. Show. What is the highest to lowest? Wait, what? Don't sort attributes. Search. Why did it just switch to highest to lowest? Hide filters, show filters. All. Reset. Just reset. Okay, ceramic. I don't know what I clicked. Why is it showing me the most expensive ribbons first? What? On site. Okay, reset. I just did this. It's complete reset. No filters. Ceramic dagger. All. Search. Shows me the cheapest. In game. Search. That was weird. It all of a sudden just showed me the most expensive, like first. Why was it doing that? There's no button. I don't see a button. Sort attributes off, on? No. Why was it showing me only the most expensive first? For like 6 attempts just now off screen. I'm gonna pull it back over here. I'm gonna refresh it again. It's gonna break. It's gonna work. Okay, we go for initial combo. Like I did before. We search again. Oh! I found it! Price ascending! Positive attributes ascending. Price ascending. Price descending. Ah, that's what changed. How about positive attributes descending? What does that even mean? Most positive attributes with no negative attributes? Oh, it's actually sorting by highest value roll. That's insane. See the 3.1, 3.2? It's adding up the highest values. That's cool. That's like a duckinator for ribbons. I like that. Okay, that's not what we're doing right now, but back to price ascending. How's initial combo? 0 rolls, minus attack speed, 25. The soft line, in-game only. Search again. Initial combo cheapest is 200. Okay, so forget the initial combo for sure, for sure. And then it switched over to price descending. So when I switched that to that, it just changed its mind and decided to switch to price descending on its own. That's crazy. Keep that in mind. It'll mess you up. It's this little thing right here, sort by. Interesting. That's a new thing. That's not how it was before. I could do 45, but it has 3 rolls. Is it worth another 30 plat to have 0 rolls? What polarity do I want? I don't think I want a D polarity, and I don't know if I want to reform of this. I can reform of this. Okay. It doesn't really matter. I have enough space, I have enough forma, I can get any polarity I want. Alright, let's just go for the cheap one then. I want your ribbon! We'll also put feelers out in trade chat. Want to buy ceramic dagger ribbon 50p. He's alive! Minute. Alright, I can wait a minute. If nobody else messages me first. Look, we've already established in the lore of the stream that brown cows give out chocolate milk and red heifers give out strawberry milk. And if you over milk a red heifer, it turns into a brown cow. And if you over milk a brown cow, it turns into a regular cow. And so a regular cow is on its last leg. And regular milk is the lowest tier quality of milk because it's already 2 generations past its prime. So just that's fact. Case of Night stream fact. Let's see. Go like this. And this. Now, a little bit more red. What do you think? Is that red enough? To be a red heifer. Can we revert? Go back to once was. He's here! XXX XXXX DVP XXXX XXX Give me a ribbon. Give me a ribbon. 3 rolls. Ceramic dagger. Yep. That's what I want. Now, we go to the sacred place of ribbon rolling. La Rundarile. When we have serious ribbons, very serious, we go to the sacred place. Mr. Suda. It is good to see you again. Please bless my precious ribbons with lots of initial combo, a very good second positive, and a harmless negative. Por favor. Mucho gusto. So very close. You're doing very good. Very, very good. Yeah. This is how we do it. Oh! Oh! Two attempts. Perfect ribbon. Look! Look at this beautiful mess. Ah! Mwah. $42.9 initial combo? You gotta be kidding me. That's crazy. I can't believe it. That was the easiest ever. Just ever. It's easy. You know what? All right. It's in. It's loaded. That's the beauty. All right, wait. We don't want it here though. We want this only here. We gotta get a different ribbon for the other stuff. But this is what we ordered. Massive initial combo. 108 of the I got half the initial combo of the game, really. What kind of multi hit is that? How much is it? Oh, 100? What does it cap out at? I don't even remember. This is insanely good. On the second attempt, the first attempt was like a near miss, even. $218? Yeah, it's like halfway there. That's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm not lucky. I'm just good. I'm good at the game. I know how to roll ribbons. It's a special skill. It's not magic. Six times combo! Yeah, that's what I like. Yeah. Heavy attacks with a 6 times combo multiply. Yeah. Oh, there's something I've been meaning to test. When I have a combo multiplier this high, do I have to wait for the 6 times to come back for it to like actually count as 6 times, or can I just like spam it? Yo, just chill. Trying to test something. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to find a way to set the break point of the crit to be at the threshold. Because I haven't done this before. I've never done initial combo shenanigans with this weapon. I've been kind of just like sitting in the back of my like, whatever this place is, just like thinking about it, but I never like did it. And the one thing I always wanted to test with initial combo and heavy attack spam is you see the initial combo like rebuild, and it takes a lot longer to rebuild the initial combo. And if that plays into the damage you do, because you're not actually getting a 6 times combo if you spam it, then that means that for heavy attack spam above 2x, you want to add heavy attack efficiency, which is an interesting concept. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to tweak this for enough crit to be right at the threshold. So if base crit is 88%, the heavy attack crit will get double that. So 40 to 88 is 48. So you're gonna get 96. So that's like 140. No, am I doing my math wrong? 40 plus 48 plus 48, 136. Okay, so 136 on the heavy with no multiplier. With this and a times 6, that is another 240%. Which would bump this up to 80. Another 96. So it would have a whole nother tier of crit about. So this should be, if spammed, not doing red crits and only mostly yellows, provided I don't spend too much time in between hits. And then if I build all the way to 6, I get all oranges and some reds. Looks like that's what I'm getting. Right? That's virtually a whole tier. There you go. 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. Yes. Okay. So I feel that one was a bad test. Wait. That last one kind of gave me pause. Yeah. Okay. So I have to let the combo build, which means if you're ever doing a combo, a heavy attack spam, where you're going slash, 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 you have to have the heavy attack efficiency. If you're trying to go above 3 times combo with it, you have to get the heavy attack efficiency. Oh, these both have heavy attack efficiency. Interesting. That's a lot of heavy attack efficiency. Okay, so now we're maxed out by far on heavy attack efficiency. So this feel should be way better when I spam it, which it is, because I'm literally sitting. I don't even know if it counts as using any. It's only using some on every other hit. Can you overcap heavy attack efficiency now? Wait, hold up. No, it definitely still does cost something. Okay, so yeah, that is interesting. Good to know. Well, we're not doing heavy attack spam, but if we were, we would know that that's important. That's important. All right, so back to the shenanigans with the initial combo and the attack speed. Just flat, comfortable, never not fast hitting attack speed. And then combo duration to round it all out. Hello? Combo duration? Oh, I had attack sorted. Combo. Body count. There it is. All right, cool. Cool. Ka-choo. I'm gonna fix this so I don't have any problems later, because I'm not doing this on this build. I'm doing this for something else. Wow. A literal god roll Riven for one of the most niche and exciting fun builds, where you take your initial combo to the next level and then you dump it into your pistol for massive amounts of crit chance and crit damage on swap. And then you just pistol like a madman with massive crit. I could use this with anything, by the way. Any gun. Any gun can do this. Any pistol. I mean, except the Kuva Nucor, but that's the Kuva Nucor's fault. Everybody knows the Kuva Nucor can't crit. It's okay. You have other skills. You're still a viable member of our team. And we love you. You see what I'm saying? Oh, I gotta put this thing on my happy list too. You gotta put this on the. Now that we have an OP Despair support weapon, Despair is like really good. So I don't think I could get anything better. I mean, let's check the actual roll on this. This is a Despair Ribbon. That is not what I need to look at. Actually, it's the Ceramic Dagger Ribbon. It's a B tier roll. So there is better. It is possible to get more initial combo than I got. But would it hit another breakpoint? I think the breakpoint for combo is at 100. So the next would be like, what, 120? Let's look up combo multiplier. Next breakpoint is 120. So in order to get that, I would need the initial combo on the ribbon to be 12 points higher. Not even a thing, right? So to check real quick to make sure, our ribbon 42.9, absolute best ribbon ever seen or reported to Warframe Market with initial combo. He's going to be, what is it, 3.3 times 9? Right? This is where we might do positive attributes descending. 3.1, 31.9, 47. I can't sort by highest initial combo. I thought that might be what that was, but that doesn't seem like that's what it is. So let's sort by price descending. We'll go for the most expensive, hopefully. Let's sort rank, just so I don't have to do any math. Rerolls, no, you can't sort rank. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I see a 47, 44, 47. Yeah, I think this is definitely near the top end. 30, 30, 35. 32. So we're 8 over at 42.9. I don't know if the 0.9 rounds up. I'd imagine it does, but let's pretend it doesn't. So 42 minus 8. Anything over a 34 would hit the break point. So about half of them don't hit the break point, but none of them are going to get over the next break point at all. Because it would have to be... I hit minus 54. There ain't going to be no 54. Not until we get like a mad Ribbon Dispo buff, which is pretty much not going to happen considering it's already next. All right. That's fair. Literally the best god roll rolls that are possible in the game on this thing. Not a way to improve it at all. It's the best. That's crazy, man. It's great. Let's go back to the Verum and do some more of those shenanigans with the angel killing. I want to see the damage. I'm excited. You like the stream? It's a nice stream? No, it's not. Don't you talk me up like that. I'm gonna get a big head and everything, and I'll think I'm all cool. I'm just over caffeinated right now. Just wait. It'll wear off. The mission's gone.
We stand or fall together.
Never mind. You're cool though. You know, it comes with age. If you're not cool yet, you'll be cool. Just give it time. Okay, there's nothing else to do in the realm of those things. So we were on the weekly path when we got distracted. I did the Yantakuba, I did the Ribbon Sliver, Incarnon, Cavalero, I don't care. What Incarnons are available this week? Akrithis? Oh, we forgot to talk to Akrithis. Fine, I'll talk to Cavalero. No, we're not talking to Akrithis. Fine, I'll do it. What's your favorite warframe? Gyre is my current most used for speedrunning. Favorite is definitely Octavia for all encompassing reasons, including aesthetic. Equinox is like one of my go-to, like also fashion and niche farming low level stuff. And then Zaku, because Zaku is legitly like one of the most insanely overpowered warframes. But yeah, this is my roster. Forget this is Deep Arcane Media. I don't get to choose the warframe that gets in here, so I do whatever the flavor of the week is whenever I do it, which is almost never. But yeah, so Nova, I've been playing a lot. I really like her. Very good Gemini skin. Lots of really good voice lines too that come with that, which is what sold me on it. The voice lines are absolutely amazing. Gyre, actually, we just heard a new voice line like yesterday that I hadn't heard before, which was hilarious. Gyre Fissure. Gyre is like my cracking relics. Octavia for like most anything I don't want to deal with the mechanics of the event, I'll just do Octavia. Equinox for like low level farming. Calervo for any disruption, just teleport, one shot, teleport, one shot, teleport, one shot, all that. Frost is like, dude, he's like a mad support. So if I'm like running with squad and I got a bunch of people and I'm like trying to carry someone, Frost is like my go-to, like give everyone a bunch of overshield, freeze all the enemies, strip all the armor. No one's gonna have trouble in this mission, kind of thing. Like it just guarantees success without the other players having to have brains. Volt just for like speedrunning shenanigans, just like make other players go fast. If usually Volt, I pull Volt out when I have a squad where someone's kind of lagging behind because they don't have run speed mods, and they and we don't have a Volt in the group already, or the Volt in the group is like running on their own, like ahead. And then I'll pull out Volt and I'll just buff the guy that's running a little slower because we're trying to run a squad quickly, right? So that's kind of like if there's a loser in the bunch. Don't tell anyone. But yeah, if I pull out Volt, that means somebody's slow. Protea, I do Protea because she's fun. She's just fun. She like throw out grenades and stuff and like do all the shenanigans with the laser turrets. But she's a lot of clicks. So many different things you're casting all the time, so it just really gets taxing. So I only pull her out once in a while when I'm feeling like I want to clicky a lot. Zaku, of course, is just like a go-to kind of lock down an area, run and gun, kill everything super fast. I have armor stripping on him, so he just like literally obliterates any content. I'll usually pull him out when there's like an enemy that has a massive layer of damage attenuation, because I don't have to keep pumping bullets into the enemy because his guns will do it. So if I can guarantee that I could keep his guns up and it's an enemy with damage attenuation, I'm just like, yeah, just pull Zaku out. Forget your damage attenuation. I'm playing Zaku. It's either that or Octavia, depending on if I can survive with Zaku, because Zaku doesn't have invisibility if you don't like, you know, it's like one of those things. So Zaku. Wukong for any spy mission. Everybody knows Wukong goes into the cloud, goes right through all the lasers. I just have so many. I've been playing Warframe for over 10 years and 12,000 hours. I have 2 accounts. One's a legendary 3, one's a legendary 5. Yeah. So I have a lot of favorites. And then I really enjoy playing Index Titania. One of the things that I talk about a lot is like progression in Warframe. What does it mean to be like an end game player? What does it mean to beat the game? And after playing for a long time, I've come up with somewhat of an explanation. I think that new player is trying to establish a build that works, where they're, you know, trying to get through a mission and the missions are kind of rough and they keep dying, or they're not killing fast, they're not running and gunning, they're just like clearing. That's like a new player, and that lasts for a long time till you get to mid game. And mid game is you have some established builds. You are able to clear all the mission types. You know most of the objectives, if not all of the objectives, and you're able to just do new content with new mechanics, and it's not really a big deal. You have a tool for that. End game is every single mission you do, you have a build for that mission. The specific, every single thing down to the pet is designed for that mission objective. And it's saved in your thing, and you go, whenever I do this mission, I use this combo of setup. And it's it. That's endgame. That's like, you beat the game. If something new comes out, you don't just have a build that can do it, you have a build that will own its face. When Void Flood came out and they're like, oh yeah, Titania is pretty goated for this. It's like, yeah, these people, they had Titania builds set up. They didn't even need to tweak them. They was just ready to go. Once the new content, we didn't know about Void Flood. We discovered it. There's these baubles in the air everywhere. We got to fly around. Oh, we got to pick up all these baubles. I'm not going to jump for those. I'm going to go get a Titania. We'll zoom around and problem solved. So that's like the progression of Warframe. And then there's like many layers of like other meta completionist progression, like having a dojo that's won a record for being one of the featured dojos, you know, having a challenge for like a new event that comes out and you get like the highest rank in the event because your whole clan just like farmed the crud out of it. Or you've actually leveled every single item and weapon in the game because you have no life and you just don't care anymore. So you just take all the new weapons and level them, and then you have everything mastered. Maybe that's you. that's a way to complete the game. Yeah, so there's lots of different, like, after you even master the game, you can then complete the game in many different ways. Okay, I don't know or remember. Oh, it's this one. Where's the... I just want to see... Oh, it's the Incarnate Market. For Giamakor, Anku, Gorgon, and Engstrom. Okay, I don't care.
I can wait.
I have all those already. Let's go to you so that I can go over here. Dude, I've seen some things with Hildren, man. There's this dude that comes in here a lot, and when we do missions together, he plays Hildren, and I play Octavia so I can buff him. Or I play like a Chroma and give him all the damage buffs. And he goes around in flight mode and just like blah, 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 blah. He just clears the entire screen with his augment on that gun, dude. Ooh, companion ribbon. Don't mind if I do get a Veriglass today. Let's see. Companion weapon ribbon mods. Let's see what the challenges are. Sentient kills again. Oh man, I just did that. Dargans with a bow. Does the Nagataka still count as a bow? Riddle me this, Kuva man. Does the Nagataka count as a bow? Yes! It's still in the bow category. Let's go! Cheating. Don't look, Kaitzel's cheating again. Oh, actually, I want that because I'm gonna miss, and then I want it to still hit because I'm gonna miss, and then it's gonna be like blah, spraying everywhere, so then I'm still gonna hit. Multi-collateral. Yeah, that's pretty much what I can do. How about for 7 points, we throw in... Oh, is there a fire rate? Is there a fire rate one? No, these are all other stats. Okay. Okay. For real? For real? Maybe reload speed. This thing has deplorable reload speed. Let's fix this as best we can. 1.4 is not horrendous. And is it daytime now? Yes, day ends in 1 hour. In solo and in Nagantaka. And we get the ribbon in the Diggins. Vital S. I don't want to remember this. Just do this so I don't mess things up. Nataruk has a slow flight speed of the projectiles. They fly so slow, you can take a picture of them with your great-great-grandfather's camera. Remove the front cover, wait 20 seconds, put the cover back on. Bullet still in flight mode. Hey, you got some Dargans in there? Hey, you got some Dargans in there? Wait, did I steel path this? Oh my gosh! I don't want to do steel path. The tanky. My favorite mode is easy mode. I just want the objectives as fast as possible with the least amount of effort. And I shamelessly go for that. It's my jam. It's my Jimmy Jam even. Shamelessly farming with no regard for how easy it is. I don't care. Shame me all you want. I don't want to work hard. I want to play a game. Playing the game. Ain't got no Dargans out there. I ain't got no Dargans out there. Ain't no Dargan gonna get me down. Ain't no Dargan flying around. But if I see a Dargan out there, gonna shoot him in the face. Little Dargan gonna die in a full disgrace. Come on. Show me your Dargans. Reveal thine Dargan. Alright, I'm gonna start a mission. See if I can confuse the game into giving me a Dargan.
You pay me in red. I pay you in silver.
Silver? Not platinum?
Quills whispered about some sort
Rude.
of new weapon to Grenier.
What's the conversion rate to silver?
Bits and pieces to avoid
Is it 40 bajillion?
attack the Unum's tower, and I don't want to find out if that's possible. Understand?
Disrupt and destroy anything associated with this weapons project. The Orican Tower is what protects Cetus from Grenier. We can't give them the opportunity to attack it. Resources needed to assemble the weapons.
Your
of
mom
war
protects
stored in
Cetus from
the
Grenier.
vault at my waypoint.
Cause she ugly. Call in the Dargans. I dare ya. I don't think the Dargans are going to show up. This is not one of those Dargan-y missions, you know? I mean, I'm sure we'll see drop ships. But I don't think there's going to be no Dargans. Wait! I hear something flying. Well, that's a drop ship. Did I really hear the dropship? Huh. Okay. Keep an eye on the sky. Yep, ain't no Dargans. I quit. Fine, I'll check the next objective. We'll just do it. Wait. I saw somebody. Is that a Dargan? Nope, that's a dog. That dog been kissed by the devil. It's got a bunch of rotten boils all over him. Did I finish the mission yet? I like that green laser thing they're doing. I like that a lot.
We're in. Take the resources. That strike has delayed Grenier operations significantly.
Okay, now give me Dargans.
A Grenier
I've
science
been
officer
bad.
responsible for deploying the array has just arrived on the plains. Bring him to me.
Nothing? Nothing? Alright, you guys over here need to get alerted so you can pop a flare. Somebody pop a flare. Pop one of the flares. Get the alert level going. Come on. You're not even alert? Look at him! Bruh! Wake up! Oh, there's one. I got a Dargan. I got a Dargan. Please don't shock it with your ability. Got him. 1 of 7 complete. I'm on the path toward success. One way or another, gonna find you. Gonna loot you. There we go. There it is. Nope, not what I want. Give me what I want. I ordered a Dargan delivery to this address. Better be free, because it ain't been 15 minutes or less. Tell you that. Yeah, they're just not Darganing today. This whole infested event, man, it just ruins everything. All the drops, all the Dargans. Can't find a single land pilot. Yes, shoot your little alarm. Shoot it. Shoot it into the air. Be alerted. Ah, be alerted. Be alerted. Dang it. No, nothing. All the Dargans are not spawning. Hello? I heard something. Nope, that's not a Dargan. Also not a Dargan. You hear that bird? I heard a bird. It's a Mergoot. Come here, Mergoot. I'll be your friend. I'll feed you pretzels. Take you on long walks on the beach. Would you feed a bird pretzels? Yeah, right? Pretzels is part of what they like. My friend had a parrot, and he let me feed it like this trail mix that had pretzel pieces in it. So I'm pretty sure they like pretzels. Either that or my friend's a very bad bird keeper. One of the two. You never know. You're like, pretzels will kill a bird. That is a very bad human.
This science officer will have much to tell us about his
I didn't know. I didn't know.
codes obtained from the science officer disabled.
Please, just
Find
Dargan.
it and bring it to me.
Why are you like this? I feel like the projectile speed of this is just as bad as the Nagantaka. But at least it doesn't have a wind-up speed. I can get the fire rate on this up pretty good once I get some more levels on it. I haven't put any effort into this because I never, ever kill targets. I usually just crack this open with a cipher, which I'm like 10 seconds away from doing because this is so tedious. Okay, 5 seconds away from doing. Once I said it out loud, it sounded too good. Water, bathroom break. All right, cool. All right, cool. All right, cool. All right. Now, don't judge me. I don't want to wait 2 days for the event to end. Taz the core. Not even worth it. All right, I'll be right back. Then we'll do the normal shenanigans. Weekly stuff's done. I don't care about Nightwave. Finished all the stuff. I don't care about Touch and Steel Essence. We already know it is Endo this week. There are no events going on whatsoever at all in the entire universe. This is a fact. And invigorations have already been checked. We're holding on to 200 power strength. Case Phoenix coming in right before my break. It's okay that you're here at the wrong time. Don't judge yourself. Totally okay. Also, what's up? Be right back. That's a key guy. Look at him. Oh, he felt funny. Interesting. Ooh. That was a really big number. I'm gonna watch that back. Thank you. Look out, they're coming. Digital Extremes. Can we talk about this? What is this? Opticore Vandal. Ever since you came into my life, I was suspicious. But then I played with you, and I played with you some more. And now, I think I'm in love. Streamer privilege! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, I've wanted this for literal years. You want Goss Prime? Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, Trinity. You're wild. Oh my gosh. Look at this! Look! That's crazy! Are you crazy? Yes, I accept. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I can't afford the trade tax. I'm too poor. I can't afford the trade tax. We should farm credits today. Alright, where are we at today? Let's see. Do some turn-ins. Welcome on in, everybody. Robot voice. Hello, welcome to chat. I am Robot262. Dark Raven.
Dark Raven 7.
Oh my goodness.
78 just.
Not real. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Oh, that feels good. Screenshot that. Hate me or not. I don't care. This is the loot I get. Screenshot that. Hate me or not. I don't care. This is the loot I get. Oh, you hate me. It's okay. Want to buy a Sevagoth Prime. Want to sell Revenant and Necros. Interesting. Ooh. Is that what you want? Huh? Is that what you want? Right there? Yeah? Yeah? Aya and Axie. Nothing. Axie. Axie. Nothing like that one time yesterday. It's okay. We're getting a lot of relics though. I only do this once in a long while. We have done a lot more. No way! Yo! What? I did it again! I did it again! Yo! That's crazy! That's crazy! Oh my goodness. Oh, it looks so good. I already put an announcement on the Discord. Instantly. This is the moment you missed. I'm ready to go. I've been. Whoa! No! I'm not ready for that. No. Oh, come on. Stand up. You got this, buddy. CPR. CPR. No! No! He was alive! Banana. Banana? Banana! Banana. 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 Actually, you know what? Let me do this real quick. You guys can see me. Hi. Hi. All right, let's do it. For 1,000 platinum, the winner is Lucky! Congratulations.
Sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones.
You know what I'm saying about she cute? This is what I'm talking about. This is stinking adorable. Like, how could you not fall in love with this? This is the most beautiful thing I have ever seen. What other game can you do that? Where you just like, now I'm outside of Earth. Here. I haven't been able to kill one yet. They fixed some. Okay. I debate you. Real quick. I wanted to show you guys this real quick before we went into more Warframe. Just gonna quickly, very quickly, load into my current setting character on Path of Exile. I've been playing a lot of Path of Exile. It is very imbalanced at the moment, but I got some massive drops early on in the season that allowed me to get the really, really good gear. I have one of these helmets for plus 100 spirit and plus 1 minions corrupted onto it. I have this amulet with 7% increased maximum mana, plus spirit, plus 3 levels to minions, and damage recouped as mana, and minions deal increased damage if you've hit recently. And then I have this belt. This belt is absolutely the best belt right now. It lets you take whatever sockets you put into it. It takes on the it takes on the effect of whatever it is. So this is like a helmet belt, but you can get a chest belt, you can get a shield belt. So I got a helmet belt because I can use this right here that reduces reservation cost of my minions. So my reservation cost minus 24% plus another minus 6%. That's 30% less cost to pulling out minions. And so I'm running the devil ants, and I got 7 of them. I gave them this thing right here that gives them tons of extra damage, and they just absolutely smack. I'm going to be changing this build a bit to add in just more minion stuff and less like spell casting. I'm going to kind of get rid of Unearth, get rid of Essence Drain, get rid of Contagion, just throw in some more minions and just really buff the minions I have, because the Contagion Essence Drain just doesn't do anything when you don't stat points into it. And so basically I just run around, and these little ants go out and they run and they kill everything for me. The amount of damage I've already gotten on them is insane. 84,000 per hit per minion, and there's 7 of them. So absolutely insane damage. I'm one-shotting everything in less than the time that it takes for the boss to start their, animation to start the fight. They almost instantly stun any boss. So the boss is like spawn, getting damaged, stunned, dead. That's the whole fight. It's great. The minions are staying alive because I'm using Blasphemy, which is an aura that takes my curses, turns them into auras. So now everything that comes near me is slowed with temporal chains, and I've buffed in my tree the effect of temporal chains all the way up to 96% slow. It is so much slowing that the game's mechanic doesn't allow you to slow the minions anymore, because they have like a baseline, you can't slow them beyond this point. And so they're literally like molasses, like climbing out of the abyss, like, they're dead. Nothing gets to attack. And so I don't need to run any defenses on my minions. All attack. And so my tree right now is entirely curses, maximizing curses, and then all minion damage, maximizing the slow, and then all minion damage. I've gotten all the minion damage nodes I can possibly get with a reasonable amount of point investment. And now, literally, this is the only talent point I think I'm missing besides like extra crit. And then I put some like extra health just for like shenanigans, to just give them extra health, even though they don't take damage because they don't get hit. So very powerful, very cool. Overall, this season sucked. It was not finished. There was supposed to be in this season a huge buff to all of the different builds types, all of the different abilities, and that just didn't happen. It's not happened yet. It may not happen by the end of the season. Hopefully 3.1, which is going to be the first major patch of the season, will address a lot of that, but it's just so little, so late. I don't see this season as being the first real season at all. I think this is like, to me, it was misrepresented in many ways. They said, that we were going to have all of the different elementals. We're going to be able to do cold, heat, and electric shock. And we just can't really do that with most of the abilities. There's a couple of abilities that can do that, but those are already the abilities that were super overtuned before. So I went minions. I'm very happy with the minion build, but it's not the way I like to play. But I'm really enjoying what I've made it into. I have 633 spirit with 30% reduced cost. So each of these little guys costs 70 spirit, and very cheap, very, very cheap. And so I just throw them all out there and just do a bunch of damage, and it's kind of great. So very, very having fun after a lot of work to do something I didn't intend to do this season. But we make do with what we can, right? And so that's pretty much where I'm at with this. I've been just farming stuff, chilling, making some currency, and I think I'm sitting on like 7 divine now. Somewhere about 9 divine. And might have some more stuff sold recently. Let's quickly check that and then we'll get back to Warframe. Sold some stuff. Love the new trade system. You can sell while I'm not playing. It's great. I didn't make much currency at all. That's fine. So yeah, just that's pretty much where we're at. That's all. End of story. Back to Warframe. Okay, so in Warframe, we just finished all the weeklies, just finished all the dailies. I think I was going to trade over to my other character on the alt account, but I need to get some more affinity first. And quickly do some affinity grind, and then we'll jump over to the alt account, do the alt account dailies and weeklies. Well, I'll just do an ESO. Then I think after the alt account is done for today, we might jump into some more Borderlands. I actually had a decent time with Borderlands. I'm going to bump down the difficulty though from hard to normal because it's not really well balanced in hard mode unless you like are grinding weapons. It's kind of like you have to farm your way up. And man, I'm sure there's like people at endgame that have been playing on easy difficulty. I'm not familiar with how it works, but I think you can bump it down to normal and then bump it back up to hard later, which is what I'm gonna probably do. Because I just want to get to the end of the game, get through the story, and then blast. And right now I feel like I'm super far behind everybody else because I've been like super kneecapped by the fact that I wanted to play on hard mode. But yeah. Have you guys been playing any Path of Exile, and what has been your experience in the season? Do you feel the same as I feel? Do you not play Path of Exile because you think it's dumb? Are you an old school Path of Exile 1G and it's like not been any bit of a grind or issues? Tell me your story. I want to know, because mine's been very rough. My experience has been pretty rough. I also really have like very little understanding of the economy in that game, and even with the new trade systems, like it's really hard to like price things and like get things sold, because now where we're at with it is like the only things that are sell are like actually perfectly statted things, because perfectly statted things can be created. So if you're like not creating a perfectly statted thing, you only want to buy one that's perfectly statted. So it's kind of like really limited what's sellable. It makes it really hard to make currency without getting a rare drop of some sort that's easily convertible. So, I don't know. It's rough right now. It's been rough. On the other hand, absolutely insane today. We got 2 God Roll ribbons. One that was absolutely 0 effort was the actually 3 God Roll ribbons. The Despair, the Ceramic Dagger. Both were very easy and very powerful ribbons. And then one Neferi, which took a little bit of work, but it wasn't bad. It wasn't like horrible. It was pretty decent still to get there. Oh, no affinity. Oh no, I don't have an affinity booster anymore. I gotta buy my boosters back. I need my boosters back. Yeah. Oh, my butt fell off. Oops. One thing I really enjoy about Warframe that is like always been the reason why I've come back to Warframe is just I can come back to Warframe and like just blast. I'm always gonna have this like overpowered situation. I doubt there'll be anything that like shakes up the game so much that like I lose my sense of being like super powerful, which is really great because like having a game you can always go back to where you're like, I'm gonna be awesomely powerful whenever I play this game. It feels so good. I love that feeling. I just go in here and I just one tap everything. I spent hundreds of hours to make it possible, but now that I'm here, it's like forever. It just stays. And that feels really good. Oh, I was going to tell you guys this story. Okay, so this morning I was... Okay, so we'll backtrack. Last night I was getting ready to go to sleep and I realized I drank 64 ounces of coffee after being on a coffee and caffeine, actually a caffeine fast for no caffeine for 3 days or 4 days. I think 3 days. And then I had 64 ounces of coffee yesterday. And so last night, my body was like, you ain't sleeping, buddy. You're not gonna sleep. Nope. I won't do it. I won't do it. So like I was just like lying in bed, pontificating, doom scrolling, absolutely just being a lazy bum. And I was up till like 3 or 4 a.m. And I went to sleep, but then like my body's on this like clock because like I've been waking up at the same time. So I woke up 30 minutes before my alarm. I'm like, man. And I woke up and it's like my brain was saying, it's 30 minutes before your alarm. Your body needs more sleep. I could feel my body was like just like wanting more sleep. I was just like ready to conk right back out the minute I woke up. And so I like made a deal with my brain. This is like the first time this has ever really happened to me. I was like, I'm gonna let you go straight back to sleep. You're gonna immediately just conk right back out and you're gonna wake up and you're gonna check your clock again. And you're gonna like, it's gonna be like 10 minutes have passed, but you're gonna feel so much better. It's gonna be so worth it just to get just like 10 more minutes of sleep. And I went to sleep and my dream, because I have like waking dreams where I can like totally like remember and think and like reason and stuff in my dreams. It's been that way for a long, long time. Actually, probably not the most fun thing. Don't suggest it. But lucid dreaming. And so I'm like having like this interplay in my mind over my clock and how it's ticking away 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. And I'm having this like other narrative dream on top of that where I'm like thinking about like the day and the plan and the stream and all the stuff. And this like counting away, like this is 10 minutes of meditation / dreaming. And so I did that. I woke up, no joke, 12 minutes later. And I said, you know what? Let's go for round 2. So I went right back to sleep, completely unconscious, but, you know, lucid dreaming again. And I'm counting the minutes away and thinking about the stream and planning the day. And I wake up 10 minutes later. My body felt so ready for the day. I was like, I just got a full night's sleep in 22 minutes. And I'm like still 10 minutes ahead of my alarm. And I'm like, yeah, but I feel awake. I'm ready to go. So I just got up and got ready. And I was just like, the first time it's ever happened to me where I was just like, you know what? I'm going to literally force my body asleep while my brain is still conscious. And just like have like almost like not even sleep, like more like meditation where I'm just like thinking and contemplating about stuff. And it was just like really cool. I think I want to try to do that again because it was like crazy. And then, so yeah, I was just really excited to get going today and, you know, have another wonderful day of stream and hanging out with you guys. I'm very excited for the future of Warframe. I think we have to watch the dev short if it's come out, by the way. That was one thing on the agenda. Let me double check the dev short status. Warframe dev shorts, where are you at? Hello? Oh, we don't have one. It's not today? What was today? It's Tuesdays, right? Yeah, it's gotta be Tuesdays, because Wednesdays is the thingy. No dev short. Can you confirm no dev short? Someone in chat. Maybe they're really gonna do it. They're really gonna do it. They're gonna shadow drop the next update tomorrow. Day after tomorrow. Otherwise, how would they miss a dev short? They gotta be like working really hard right now. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm very excited now, Tenno. The anticipation. They said unannounced, which is like a really exciting way to tell us like this is gonna be good. If not, I'm gonna be like, really? All this excitement for what? What? Got my hopes, got me all excited. Not sure. Not sure if dev shorts. Well, I'm not seeing it. It did not happen. Okay, that's enough affinity grind. Get out of here. And you. Any more Eximus in the corner over there? Alright, we're good. Let's go home. And then no RNG for today, maybe tomorrow. Yep, we're good to go. All right. Please hold. Your Warframe content is important to me. Please remain on the line. Your entertainment will be with you in approximately 4 minutes. we're here. This is the alt account. And we got some affinity to farm, some weeklies to do, and some trades to do, and some probably relic cracking to do after that before we head over to Borderlands. We got tons of time. It's only noon. Actually, we don't have tons of time. Where does the time go? But I think today, I wanted to hit the grocery store. I can put that off a little bit. I don't have to go to the grocery store. I can game. What do you guys think? More gaming, less groceries? That's the life right there. Forget your chores and responsibilities. You don't need food. Just game. Gaming. Do all the things. Kalervo, Yonta, and Acrithis. I don't think I have any Incarnans that I need.
The pinch of the void, any weapon can be made to sing a new
I don't have the boar. Really? I don't have the boar?
Stay sharp.
I thought I had the boar on both accounts. I do. Why is it saying buy the boar?
What do you need? So, you interested in custom tune-ups for your gear?
Oh, I do need to check for... I might need to buy this for the rune marrow.
Look if you need to. Take a closer look if you need. Take your time.
And the
Take your time.
colon sprouts.
Take a closer
There are no
look
colon
if you
sprouts
need to.
this week.
Take your time.
Probably tummy teeth.
Take a closer look if you need to. Take a closer look if you need to. Take your time. Take your time.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and buy
look
this.
if you need to. Take your time. Take a closer look if you take your time. Admire
Let's see where we're at with the
if you
Gorgon.
die, I got dibs on your stuff.
Because eventually we'll do the Gorgon meme. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab the
This place is
Gorgon.
your home. There's a few Take a closer look if you need to. Okay.
Alright, and then we gotta go to
Look, there
Yonta.
are whole decks empty except for the angels. They're singing like something big is. Let's see what twisted
Need to
wonders
farm
the
some
void
of
has created.
those. I think this one we'll do over the course of the
Whatever damage time
week.
has
Since
done,
it's only
we can undo
Tuesday,
it.
I can pick up one of these from her every day and wait for a really good bounty instead of just forcing the bounties.
Possible.
Just make sure the bounty hasn't changed yet. I don't think it has yet. It was 2.5 hours last week, but I'm so time dilated. Yeah, hour 16. Okay. So we still have a ton of time to wait for a good bounty. Might come back and... No, we won't be back on here. Maybe after stream I'll check it. And Acrithis gonna give me that juicy little ribbon.
I won't ask
Oh, I don't think I... Oh, I just bought some.
I can tell from
Did I
the
buy enough?
dust on your boots.
Aha! Platinum wins overall.
What a riddle you are.
Thank you. So Nightwave done. Tesh and Steel Essence not important. Actually, we do need the Tesh and Steel Essence. So let's do some Steel Essence farm today. Steel Essence farm is the name of the game. Because Daddy needs a new bunch of endo. Yep. I said it. What do we got? Excavation spy. Spy, exterminate in the Uranus region. Assassination Marrow, Sedna. Wait. Yeah, this is what I think it is. Let's pull out the Igni. We'll go unlock this node here. Put the thing here, and we'll go back to the other ones. Yep. Yep. These guys are racing straight to the boss, so I'll do the same.
I can tell you understand what an honor this will be to have your tiny neck snapped by the Kayla the Thame. That's why you're so eager. I can appreciate that, and so does my audience.
Alright. Toss the crewman down. And then here, do the mini of that. Chick the beak. Chick the beak. Oh, did they nerf it? Oh, maybe they nerfed it. Oh, no! Why are you like this? Why do you do me like this, warframe? Mom? Mom, you nerfed my favorite mechanics? Wait, do I not have Ruinous Extension on this?
Intruder terminated.
Oh, we all have to do each one separately? All of them have to be done separately now. So everyone has to get to phase 2 and then move to phase 3 while standing on the thing. Really? Say it ain't so. I don't know. That was scuffed. We'll test it out later with the other thing. You got no armor. Dirty little savage. Come on. Wake up. Don't die! No! Don't die on me! Dude, my whole overguard got obliterated in one hit. That's what you get for doing it on Steel Path. Okay, let's play the minigame. It's gonna be forever. What is this? Come on! Get out the... Come on! It doesn't reach. It used to reach. I'm out of bullets. I'm out of bullets, the other gun doesn't reach. Well, this is gonna be scuffed. How do we solve this problem?
No! You will not! You can't kill me! I'm Kayla the Thame! Damn it!
I am the Kayla the Fame. Not just any Kayla the Fame. Yep, it doesn't work. Literally, oh, it did work.
You can't kill me.
Oh, there we go. Okay, no, we're fine.
My patience, Tenno. No more playing.
No more playing. My satisfaction.
Shut up. Shut up.
She's a smooth mitigator. A smooth mitigator. She's a smooth mitigator, and she gonna damage mitigate for you. I don't care. I don't care. Alright, we did it.
Nicely done, Tenno. Defeating Kella in front of our audience will show all Grenier that there is another way.
Yep. Don't give in to the man. Literally 40 bullets in one clip left.
Fought well. Good dance, all.
Fairly interesting. Let's see if my build was wrong. We'll play this on solo real quick. Build was wrong. What did I do? What did I do? No room for Sinister Reach anymore. Can I get away with 9 meters? Is it even possible? Yeah, I might as well carry. So it's probably my fault. I just want to make sure that the Ignis still works. She's one of my favorite characters in the whole game.
You got sex! The Tenno cheaters have decided to disrespect the rules of Rathum and come after me directly. Should I show them what we do to cheaters? I can tell you understand what an honor this will be to have your tiny neck snapped by the Kayla the Thame. That's why you're so eager. I can appreciate that, and so does my audience.
Okay, smoke my cheddar, take 2. That's what I'm talking about.
Really
Yeah, it's not broke.
Tenno, my roller balls are sharper than you.
She does have guaranteed phasing now. Instant immortality. There's no way to skip phases. Which I'm fine with. That's okay. You want people to play the game.
Come on, Tenno! You're like a corpus drone with a dead battery. You ain't getting no airtime.
You ain't getting no airtime. Yeah, see that? That's the ticket right there. See that? That's how you do it. That's what I was hoping wasn't nerfed. And it was not. We're okay. Yeah! Next phase.
No! Tenno! You're like a corpus drilled with a dead battery! You ain't getting no airtime!
Oh, dang. That AoE is much larger than I thought. One. 2. 3. 4.
I'm losing my patience, Tenno. No more playing! No! No! No!
I'm
Nicely
satisfied.
done, Tenno. Defeating Kella in front of our audience will show all Grenier that there is another way.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Satisfaction. Legit. Oh. Oh yeah, did I make somebody mad? I did. He's mad. Alright. No Nightwave. I said that. No Tesha. Oh, Steel Essence. Yeah, we are doing the Steel Essence thing. Back to the Steel Essence grind. Excavation with Infested. Ooh, with Infested. We could do anything. I would do anything for loot, but I won't do that. Let's do Chroma. Chroma's got the DR now. Damage reduction, baby. Oh, no Vastalock. Vastalock is over. Say goodbye to the Vastalock situations. Wait, I'm not on solo. Okay, we're good. Whew. Excavation solo. Could you imagine? That is a very sad situation. I'm so lonely. So, question of the day.
Must be practiced
What
to truly
is
master the canvas of war.
next on your adventure? Tell me what you got going on. What's cooking? What you gonna do next? What's going on? You got life adventures, you got gaming adventures, you got what's up? I want to know. What's coming around the bend? What are you seeing? What are you feeling is gonna be a thing that'll interest you? You got any updates for me? Life events, travel, purchases of a large cost. Let me get up in there. Learn about you. Y'all hear about me all the time. Conk with aliens planets? Aliens planets. We still talking about warframe? Wait, where'd my energy per second go? Uh-oh, I borked another build. We gotta fix this. This is supposed to have energy per second multiplied by the nourish. And it does not. I'm starving for energy. and attention. Not talking about warframe. What is this? What is this game? What is this game you'd be talking about? Conk with aliens planets. What is aliens planet? Is that a game? Aliens planets? Is it in the Alien series? I've heard of Alien Isolation. I've never heard of Alien Dark Descent. Yo, bro, chill. It's not that serious. I'm just trying to mine some shenanigans. Oh dang, the thing died? How the thing gonna be just dying? We got a whole squad here. Oh, am I soloing? What is this?
But fortune favors the bold. And there
Fortune
ain't none
favors
so
the bold.
bold as people with nothing to lose.
True boldness favors the destitute. Spooky games. Oh yeah, cause it's near. We're heading into the October season. Yeah. Joke's not serious. Oh. Well, I mean, if you really are on the cusp of an alien invasion, now would be the time to tell everybody. You should let us know. If that's what's coming around the bend, a lot of people are going to be very confused. Could you imagine the mass exodus that would occur? Elon Musk is already captured? What? Why would you need to capture an alien like Elon Musk? Set him free. He's doing great things. Multiplanetary species, yo. What if we get hit by a rock? A big rock. I want anti-rock prevention systems. The backup plan is only for the billionaires. Don't be dismayed. Don't be surprised when they leave you. When they go to their new planet. And this one's just done for. I bet poor people. Vacation on Earth. Literally goated. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. Absolutely. Also, lucky. Right place, right time. But goated. Absolutely. Totally and completely.
What you have learned here.
What do you call it?
Serve you well.
When someone's like underrated. Underrated. Not enough credit given. Again, very underrated. Yeah, that's about right. Done with this. Good. It's 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 good. This one. Everything there is good. All right. All right. Good. I mean, it's probably the best day to do this kind of grinding because there's like not really much crazy stuff, you know. People just farming the big ol' infested bra up in the open world. We're all out here doing our thing. I'm gonna just do the double Wukong shenanigans and expedite this for my team. Please don't touch the consoles, team. Please, just leave the I'll do it. I will do it. Swear if you fail another spy mission because you think you can do the objective and you touch every laser. I mean, I don't really care. I'll just do it again.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Not my alarm. Oh my goodness, nullifier bubble! The heck was that stuff? That thing was huge! It's huge! Never seen a nullifier bubble so big. Props. Mad respect. What's this button do? Fine, we'll go this way. If I can't find the thing that goes up the thing over to the thing, we'll just do the thing. We'll just do this thing. It's fine. I don't care. You never find this portal. You never find these holes. Where's these holes at? Middle laser. Hole. Oh, it's near the outside edge. Dang it. Near the outside edge. Okay. For futures. You know? Live and you learn. What's the most problematic? Wait. What? What? You made me choke on my own spit reading that. What is the most problematic thing to leveling 4 to 5? Legendary 4 to Legendary 5, what's the most problematic thing?
Hello.
Primordial _ Kaiju just redeemed, say hi.
I mean, I can answer the question, but it's multifaceted. So it's kind of a long answer. Okay. So by the time you get Legendary 4, you have nearly every item in the game. Depending on what parts of the game you like the most, this is going to be what you like the least. So first of all, personal preference makes it 20 million times harder to get from Legendary 4 to Legendary 5 because you've done all the things that you were going to do naturally in the game. This is the part of the game where you're forced into the corner. Right? Like baby. Nobody puts baby in the corner. So that's the first thing. Mental, brain, personal interest. The second biggest issue to get from Legendary 4 to 5 is the amount of items that exist outside of the normal space of farming. I'm talking about your Exceltra drop. I'm talking about your Nightwave offerings. All these niche little areas that people don't naturally look until they're trying to expedite their progression in mastery rank, it's gonna kill you if you don't get it done early. kill you. So basically, a lot of people get to Legendary 4 and they're thinking about Legendary 5 and they realize, you know, I didn't even play this game. I did everything that just naturally fell into my lap, and now I gotta go do all this stuff that just is really, really, really annoying. There is very little way to buy your way past Barokatir drops. There's very little way to buy your way past the rare drops from missions, like, you know, the little fisticuffs from the one dude, the stinking, what is this called? This little K. Did I even like delete them? I don't think I did. Yeah, Karuda. So that's what you're dealing with. Killing thumpers, going out there doing Nightwave, talking to Teshin, trading for an insane price because the people on the market aren't actually there, and you gotta buy like the Teshin drop for like 80-90 plat instead of 40 plat. That's where you're at from Legendary 4 to Legendary 5. But there's a saving grace. You already beat the game if you're Legendary 4. So you don't need any of that stuff. You already got all your builds. You already got all your stuff. You're playing everything. You can just pick one thing, attempt to farm it for 10 minutes, no more. If you don't get it, move to the next thing. Give it 10 minutes, no more. And that's it for the day. The whole day, 20 minutes, 2 items at most. That's it. That's what you're farming, right? And then over the course of a month, if you're playing, you know, every day after work, 20 minutes. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 30, 32, 4, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78. Divided by 2. Boom! 39 days. So you got about 1 month of 20 minutes a day. 1.5 months. Keep putting RNG into the pocket of that. Platinum can expedite a lot of it. I wouldn't suggest using Platinum for Tenet, Kuva, or maybe Kuva. They're kind of annoying to get the right Lich. I feel like Ground and Void isn't really a big issue, but if you hate Ground and Void, yeah, go ahead and buy your bases. They're stupid cheap. You can get them like 20, 30, 40 plat maybe at the most. You can get just a flat, bad stat weapon of each type. That speeds it up a bit. Most people have Tenet and Kuva weapons remaining at that point because they're like just the most annoying thing to farm that you don't spend time on unless you feel like that weapon's going to be good. But yeah, I mean, you 10 minutes farming the Doorclave, you'll have a Doorclave, you know? 10 minutes farming, you know, Tenet Liches and you'll get some kind of Dormy Drone. Maybe a bit longer for the Lich Sister and Tenet weapons, just because they like the whole process takes longer, but you put, you know, 20 minutes a day in, you'll get that. Yeah. I mean, that's the biggest barrier from Legendary 4 to 5. I don't really see it as an issue to have anything beyond like Legendary, like Mastery 25. Mastery 25. You're there. You should have a decent enough arsenal to play everything in the game, pretty much. And so yeah. Dang, dude. Looking good. Look at that collar. Those piercing blue eyes. Red pouty lips and long, luscious locks. I like the new hair they threw in to the game. Very good addition. All the new fashions. Sorry, had to do it. Well, that's an option. Actually fits. That actually fits. Too far. Not far enough. Definitely not the right. Nope. Maybe, but a little boo. Still love it. Still do love it. All right, back to here. Oh, not the right setup. Still decent. Nope. Needs to be yellow. Pass for me. Actually works, but also no. Not the right thing. Oh! Would you look at that? That's like, needs to be a little bit more like, I need to be dressed up for that. It's got like a tiara built in. Oh, it's got like tiaras built in. Oh, this might be an upgrade. Look at that. Oh, look at the waviness. All right, 25 v 22. Wait, I said 25, 35. No, 36. 36 v 22. Oh no, I like it. It opens up the face quite a bit more. But I like the mysteriousness of like the locks in the front, you know? They're both very nice. Alright, let's keep going. Is that just a little bit longer? Oh, a little bit longer, a little more down? A little straighter? Okay. Too short. A little wiggly ponytail, little thing. Oh, ready for business in the bun. Ready for business. Tiny ponytail. Yep, those are options. They are options that you can do if you're feeling like you want to do them. Yep, that's what those are. Okay. A lot of this is coloration. Like, it would look better if it was the right color. Okay. Nope. 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 Although this reminds me of Switch, Apoc, Switch. The Matrix. The one that says, not like this. Not like this. Right before she dies. I think it's Apoc or Switch. Switch. It is Switch. Not like this. Look, I'll show you. Not like this. Do you see the resemblance? There's somewhat of a family resemblance here. Oh, again, needlessly political. This is the first screenshot I found. Very, very Kome. Like it. I like it. Okay, there we go. Let's see this. Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, yeah. Saren? Yeah. Yeah. Flare. A little bit of kung fu fighting. Oh, yeah. Wiggle it, let it, yeah. Let it wiggle. Oh, the glasses. Love the double glasses. That actually works. Look at that. That actually works. I'm surprised. I like it though. Decent. This is the one you have. Definitely not in wild colors, but it looks good with like more normal colors. You can't have two crazy colors. You gotta have like one with like the... Yeah, I'm still feeling the 33. $36? I don't know, man. It's got some extra color to it too, which I really like. And then the back, it's like a little bit better because it's like more down. You made me do it. You made me do it, chat. It's all your fault. You gave me the FOMO. Yeah, look at that. Oh, yeah. Blowing in the wind. I like it. Very nice. Very nice. All right.
The mating call of a vermake. You'll find vermake loping across the plains.
Okay, last time I'm gonna check for the live warframe. They didn't do the live today. Ain't no live shorts live. Shorts live. Makes a sad boy. Oh, you want me to actually do like a review of your account and give you some tips? I got you. Thought you were just fashion framing. Okie dokie. Here he is. Legendary 3. Jumping in here with some warframes. First of all, if the warframe progress isn't complete, just complete the warframe progress. I mean, no Calervo. That's just jank. Weapons. You can buy a Cinta. Cinta's like, what, 20 flat for the full set? Coda weapons are the easiest Kuva Lich weapons to farm. The rest is Kuva Tenet, as I guessed. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Are the Brack and Detron that hard? The Brack and the Detron. Yeah, the Brack's pretty rough. I think it's like a boss, specific boss. So is the Detron. All right, so get those specific farms done. That'll just be a little boost. And then I'm assuming there's a whole mess of dogs. Yeah, you gotta get the Robo Dogs. That's a lot of points. The Robo Dogs come with the Tenet's sisters. So you do the sisters, you get the dogs for free. That's what she said. All there. Can't believe you did all of the stinking skateboarding before you did all your liches and sisters. Goodness gracious. Larkspur. Kuva Grappler's goated, dude. Get the Kuva Grappler, it's so powerful. It's the strongest AoE weapon and it's probably not susceptible to nerfing anytime soon. Yeah, you're great. You're great. Just doing the Kuva Tenet Sister Lich thing. What can I say? Life sucks. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. I'm not going to do it at any reasonable pace. I'm going to take my sweet time with them sisters and liches, man. I don't care if your name is Cletus or Sarah. I don't care what your name is. You ain't going to enjoy them liches. You ain't going to enjoy it. Just got to rip it off like a Band-Aid. I never ever use this. This is literally just for my clone. Just for the clone. Base damage, range, attack speed, elemental, crit chance, crit damage. There really is no other dash polarity. There is no other dash polarity. Ooh. I mean, at this point, might as well just. Oh, I don't even have room for that. Wah, wah. So what? 6 points or less? Viral electric. Sure. Alright, the other spy mission. This one's for Grenier. The Grenier ones are a little different. They don't have as many lasers. They have a lot more door cameras and camera drones.
The art of combat must
not
be
exactly Wukong's best
master
side,
the canvas of war.
but we make it work. What do you mean alarm? Nobody even saw me. Hello. Get in that cell. Oops. Now, where was I? Parkour failed! Ooh. I don't remember which waypoint this is. Wait. Oh yeah. The waypoints are still jank. Everybody can you tell digital extremes that the waypoints are still jank. Janky. Only at the exit door. Only at the exit door. Don't tell me anything but where I need to exit the room I'm entering. That's all I need to know. Just tell me where the exit's at. I don't need the waypoint to be all up in the middle of the map saying go up this ladder when I gotta go back down that other ladder, go all the way down around the hallway, climb through the other side, and then jump and run across, and then I can turn right and go into the place I'm supposed to have gone to all along. I literally start here traverse all the way this way, across the entire room, just to circle all the way back and go into a tunnel down here, even though I entered right here. I could have just jumped down and gone in the tunnel. But your waypoints, they're drunk, alcoholic. It's a problem. Dev stream 2 days. 25th? The 25th, I believe, if I'm wrong. Fix me. No, don't sterilize me. No. Just tell me I'm wrong. No. He got fixed.
Who's in control now, suckers? Security override.
Please spade or neuter your quesos. I don't know where I'm going, but on my way I'm killing all these losers. Bug Rattler in action, baby. AoE for days. Oh, this is sprinting. Can I use my crewman down here? Literally not having it. Not impressed. What is wrong with this? It is three-dimensional. The upside down and the downside up don't matter. It's kind of like that one scene from that one movie with that one boy who was really smart. And he figured out how to defeat the aliens. And he found out none of it was a game. Yep. His name was Ender. It's kind of like that.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Ooh. Color gradient. If the higher stuff had a color gradient with lighting that was lighter, and then the color gradient down lower was darker, and the lights were more like prevalent because they were like actually lighting something as opposed to the entire thing being just like kind of just a nebulous like void. This is the same as space flight. It doesn't feel like water. That's the problem. Maybe some particulate in the water. I think I have all of the particulate stuff turned off. Let me check. Let's give it a shot. If we go particulate ludicrous, particles high. I think those are the only settings. I gotta turn on all the other stuff too, because there's all the depth of field glare and stuff that it might play into this. All right, we'll come back. What's the name of this? Puck. We're going to Puck, baby. Yeah, because we're out of time.
Very good.
It might be just because my settings are turned off. It looks jank. This is a mad old map, though. Oh, yeah, what's going on there? Nothing. Do not look behind the curtain. There is nothing behind the curtain. Going to park. With all my settings turned on. Do, 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 do. We have all the settings. Allows smoother transitions between textures. I don't know if that's going to change anything. Volumetric lighting for sure will change stuff. SAO quality, I have no idea. Volumetric fog will definitely change stuff. Motion blur, distortions, clear, film grain, blue. Blue? I don't know. And dynamic resolution doesn't affect anything. Reduce frame latency doesn't matter. Okay, confirm. Ooh, that is a lot of glare. I mean, a lot of bloom. Puck. Solo. Let's investigate. Hopefully none of these settings need me to reset the game in order to enable.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marine
Okay, we're here.
Leave no one standing.
There is some glare in the water that makes it look watery. It kind of wiggles. Everything has a little bit of a wiggle, which is definitely feeling water. Oh, the bubbles. The bubbles are helpful. Yeah. Yeah, the glare and the bubbles. There actually is a bit more to the lighting that makes it feel like it's getting lighter as you get higher. So that is a thing. Already. I just have the setting turned off. Let's see. As would be normal. Lots of the bluish light coming in with this foggy effect definitely makes me feel like I'm at a water park, not a water park, but at like an aquarium. It's a very aquarium feel. You get that muggy, like, feel whenever you like are seeing the shark, like going through the shark tunnel, you know? All the sweaty bodies. Lots of bubbles. Okay, bubbles are helping a lot with this. Hey, there's a shark. I didn't notice a shark before. I did murder the shark. I do not feel bad about it. Okay, there are so many bubbles. Did not realize. This thing has a crazy effect on the water. Look at that. Wait, it's like a firework. I love it. We're gonna have to leave this turned on. This is so intense. Oh yeah, that's actually really water feel. Look at that. We got the little tiny bubbles everywhere that are giving the good water vibes. Okay, so yeah, I was just wrong. And I'll admit that openly in public on stream where it's recorded. I was wrong. This is beautiful. I just have the settings turned off. This is so beautiful. Yeah, very water vibe. I was missing out, man. Look at this. Look at how it like as I get toward it, it like wiggles a bit. That's great. Where am I going? Oh, around and down. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Whoa! I want the gun back. Yeah. On land, it's no sparkles. There's no fireworks. In the water, this thing is insanely cool. Never realized that. Yeah. Yeah, it's the something about the fog effects and lighting that I had turned off. Couldn't see it. And I think the distortions. I think distortions is what gave that water wiggle vibe that I was missing. I'm leaving it on. They've done so many improvements to it. I love it. I'm leaving it on. I mean, literally, what was it, a year ago? These were so, like, intensely over-tuned that it was like upsetting to the eye. Now they're gorgeous. We will keep motion blur off and depth of field off. But I'll turn the bloom intensity way down. But actually turn off bloom. I don't even need it to bloom. But we'll leave everything else. I think everything else was an improvement. And we'll see if we have any more. One of the biggest areas I had issue with this is like, it's a little too intense, but I get it. It's a dusty area with light coming in the window. You know, that's how it's supposed to be. I wonder if let me see if there's an intermediate setting that makes me feel less annoyed by that. Oh, it's only on off. Volumetric lighting and lit fog effects, I think, is the one. Let me turn it off and see if that is the only setting. Oh, I think fog quality might be part of it. All right, we'll turn off volumetric lighting. It's not volumetric lighting and lit fog. Okay. Maybe it's something else. Dynamic lighting, certain areas to become illuminated. No, I always have that on. Oh no, that is it. Okay, let's see if we can maybe half on. Because I don't know if I like it all the way off. Is there a dynamic lighting? Maybe this setting might do it? Nope. All the way on. Alright, let's see. Particle. Let's turn the particle to all the way. Oh no, just one. We'll leave that one high. Particle system quality low. We'll turn back on the fog. Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay. I don't think there's a medium setting. The lighting is either dynamic or it is not. Ambient occlusion. Maybe? Medium? I don't even know what that means. Ooh, the light flickered. On. Off. Okay. You play too much. You play too much. Very high. I think that's it. It's either on or off. So we'll leave it on and see if it really tortures me, and then I'll turn it off if it does. All right, I'll be right back. Real quick bathroom break. Didn't get reacted. Don't look at me. I'm ashamed. Why? Oh, I was thinking about other stuff. I was trying to do other stuff in the background. Oh, man. See, this is where it's at. Spinning down the hallway, looking like a madman, with toxin effects flying in front of you. And you know the corpus see you coming, and they're like, hit the tree. Oh snap! That's a lot of stars. I don't think I've ever unveiled 4 stars at the same time. That's a new record. That's actually insane. Pick up all the loot. Nice. Gonna clip. got him. I love Calervo. You show your face once, you're dead. Why not? What you doing up there, buddy? You're not supposed to be using that. That's for humans only. You're an AI. This dude's got no chill. You see him use the zip line? I have never seen one of those use the zip line. Hurrah! Oh, let's see how that looks. As much as I could, and then I built muscles in my pinky. And now my pinky's fine. It can do it. So I'm not saying get good, I'm just saying pinky strength matters when you're playing Octavia. Oh man. True facts. If anyone likes that, it's entirely your fault and not mine. So broken. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You guys can listen to these monks. They are some really good singers. Okay. I'm back. So I've been having, in the morning, I've been eating some eggs, some cheesy eggs, and my tummy got used to like just the powder protein. So my tummy's like, yo, bro, what is this new form of protein you're adding to your diet? I don't like it. It's new. It's different. And so, it's been a little rough. Why is this having an issue? This shouldn't be having an issue at all. What is it? What is it? I already did that! Wait. Did I act? Oh, I did it conditionally. Okay. Much better. The warframe episodes, we gotta watch those. Alright, done with that. And that, and that, and this, and this, and this, and this. Let's see, exterminate? Halako perimeter. Yeah. Coolervo, Coolervo. Oh wait, Halako perimeter is not the sneak-in thingy, it's the thingy. Let's do this thingy. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Guys, what day did PoE 2 Season 3? PoE 2 Season 3 start date.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
August. It has literally been almost a month that my diet has been under 600 calories a day, save for like 3 cheat days. And I feel amazing. I feel great. Just pure protein, 600 calories or less a day of protein and snacks. I feel great. Have I been eating too much my whole life? I'm really wondering like why I'm not like more starving. I just stopped eating. And my body's like, cool. No big. Maybe it's a lie. Maybe we never needed to eat. Wait, what's the big? It's all, what's a word that encompasses fast food? It's all big food. Big food's trying to get us, man. Trying to get us hungry. Eating. Y'all need to eat. Eating's for losers that fall in line. Like sheep. Eating, man. It's a big conspiracy, man. You don't need to eat, man. Ain't nobody need to eat. Literally an entire month. Pretty much an entire, like, the 20... Yeah. It's almost been a month. I've lived on a 600 calorie diet, bro. I am 6'1", 220 pounds. Right? 220? Wait. I am 6'1", 210 pounds. How long can we do this? Am I going to starve accidentally? I feel like my body would tell me before I actually starve, right? And be like, yo, you really do need to eat now? I'm fine. It's weird. I thought I was gonna hit a wall by now. I mean, I haven't even like wanted caffeine as much. Now when I have caffeine, I'm like super over energized too. My body has more energy. Maybe the food I'm eating is so bad for me that it's actually killing my energy levels. So not eating is like preferable for my body rather than eating. Maybe that's what I need, better food. Not necessarily less. Maybe that's it. Because I do eat like junk. I eat like a toddler. Chicken nuggies. What else? Hot dogs. Corn dogs. Jimmy Dean breakfast sandwiches. Tater tots. Dino chicken nuggies. I don't remember what else is in there because I just haven't eaten much. I really don't even remember what else I have as far as food.
They finally got the message. Grenier backing up.
Dang, where's the lady? Good work. Good job, team. Alright, I'm not going through the portal if they're not going through the portal, because the guy always spawns on whatever side of the portal I'm not on. And I'm tired of it. There he is.
Ew.
That's what I was thinking. She read my mind. Ew. Ew. What other top shelf gourmet treats do I have? also have carne asada that I meal prepped. And I have dumplings, ling dumpling, and I have chimichangas. I don't know how I forgot about the chimichangas, but that's what I like to eat when I eat, if I ever do again. All right, we're done with the incursions. Let's see where we're at. Heal essence. 98. I need 52 more steel essence. What can we do? We can do survival in the void. We can do that. All right, survival in the void with the non-intrusive Caliban. Little Caliban action. Yeah. Get those new drones out. And then in order to maximize my profits, I have a resource booster, resource drop chance booster. I need more affinity booster. I don't need a credit booster, so we're still good on that. Main account needs some love, but the alt account's good. So, the real question is, who wants to join me for some survival Annie in the Void Steel Path Axie Relic Fissure? Now is the time, boys and girls. We're loading in, loading up. Gonna do... Dang, this could like really go long. We could just end up just staying live. You know? I haven't finished even close to all I want to today. Gonna have to go over. It's just necessary. Sometimes you work late. Work. This is not work. No. This is play. You watch me play. Where did the stinking charger go? I lost my charger. Hello, phone charger. Phone charger? Phone charger. Where are you? Where'd it go? Did I move it without talking to myself first? Okay, let's just use this. I have a billion more where that came from. Alright, I'm going. Solo.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Navarro, huh? I told you there was Navarro shenanigans afoot. They still exist. But you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to do this with the new weapons. Wait, were the new weapons on the main account? I think they were. Yeah, we didn't do anything over here. I don't have a... I don't even have it. Despair. Alright, that's fine. We're only getting the full squad anyway. Let's try this again. Yeah, we need to get some more kind of situations with the builds on this account for sure. Maybe the Gorgon. Maybe this will be where we do the Gorgon, since I did buy the Gorgon thing.
Are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Get that. Paralyzed. Paralyzed? Return to stone. Oh, that's a reset still? I didn't even realize. Whoa. Lovely. Good to know. Lovely and good to know. It's Brian! B-R-A-Y-A-N. Brian. Kavani. K-V-A-N. Oh, Red One Dragon's back. Let's go. Full squad. Alright, I'm locking it in. Let me know if you need. No, these guys are all veterans. They don't need help. What do you expect? It's like Steel Path and stuff. Oh, I should have got my dog though. That's it. I should have got my dog. That's okay. It's high concentration iotans and no sculptures. Oh no, I got knocked back and I forgot to bring. Oh no. I don't have my secondary for. Oh, I do have secondary fortified. Where'd my overshield go? I'd already shot a bunch of dudes. Did it fall off already? Was it that easy for them to break it? Oh, maybe I didn't get any. There's not that many X in this yet. Wait. Huh? I thought these were... Oh, did I miss? I meant to put it at the door instead of put it through the door. Yeah, I just missed. I was like, I'm pretty sure I set this up for full armor strip. Partial armor strip. And the full armor strip. And the all armor. Take it all. I mean, ability range, ability power. I'm so powerful. Did my minions just spawn underground? I guess they did. My overguard is 6669. Totally on purpose. There he is. Mr. Angst. Nope. Misery. Oh, the misery. Get him. The Silver Guard situation is dire. We must maintain overguard. Ooh, I got an iron. Very nice. Very nice. Holy crap. I made it! What'd you make? I mean, you're here? Yes. Shadow. Welcome. What a day, what a day. Take a load off. Relax with your best buddy Queso. And remember that you and me are best friends, you see, because we love Barney. With a great big hug and a kiss from me to you, won't you say you love me too? Man down, man down. We lost one. He just couldn't hang. He just couldn't hang. That's okay. Survival's not for everyone. $1,000 lethal 1256 lethal progeny. Wow. Testing. Nope. Didn't even phase him. Very bad timing, green light. Oh, dang. We got one tap. These particles, they're so beautiful. Oh, I'm used to hitting this button for something else. Okay. How are we settling in, everybody? The Zaku, the Ivara. Could go on like this forever. Oh. Yo, where's my... Oh, the shield gate blocks the regen. So the shield gate starts again. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good at all. I thought the 1,000 shield per second was permanent, like it didn't stop. But it stops. They just gotta do damage to me once with a big lump sum, and just bleh, there goes the whole shield. And then it doesn't start regenerating until the shield gate's done. I might as well not even use it. Who cares? It doesn't do anything different than a regular shield gate would do. I mean, it blocks like probably regular hits on regular paths. It's probably tanky enough for regular path. You probably never break the shield. What is it, the afternoon slump? Man, I'm feeling sleepy. I have caffeine. Oh no. Maybe it's the weather. I'm trying to AC and cool it down in here. Maybe I can start my awake mode. It's a little bit cozy in here. A little bit cozy warm in here. It's a little bit like comfy cozy, time to take a nap in here. It don't need to be that warm. Oh yeah, that's already feeling better. Just needed some good fresh air flow. And by fresh, I mean recycled, cooled, and dehumidified. Let's go! Thumbs up in chat for staying indoors. Staying indoors. The best next thing to going outdoors. Yep. I don't want to do it with just 2 groups because the enemy density just goes down so fast for like nothing. I don't even care that I'm farming the Spectre or whatever dudes. I always forget what those are called. I just want to have enemies to kill. Without that, it's not fun. Ooh, snack? Ooh, snack? Let's get some Twizzlers up in here. Wow. Some Twizzlers, chat? You guys like those? Twizzling? I'm just gonna... I can hear it now. The delicious feeling of the Twizzler. Alright, well that got me 14. That's not bad. That's not bad, that's good. Then we'll pick up the rest later. Yeah, I only need 40 now. Trading. We're sure that's the affinity. Yeah, okay. Trades, and then we on to some Borderlands. So like I said, alt account has reached the end of the year goal already of 200,000 ducats worth of primes in the inventory. So now we're on the stretch goal of 250,000 ducats worth of primes before the end of the year. Because we hit the goal way early. I did not expect that all the time I took off would not really affect much. Because I came back and everything was just popping off selling like hotcakes. I'm selling Wisp off the shelf through warframe.market for 70 plat. It's insane. She just shot to the roof. Just so making a killing on that. I've just been chilling and trading. So Shadow, what kind of a day is today? What kind of a day will be tomorrow? Tell me all your stuff. Tell. Do you have meetings? Tuesday meetings? Those are the worst. Trying to get work done. Everybody wants to have a meeting. We didn't have meetings Monday because someone was like tending to be sick because they drank too much on Sunday. Oh, hate that. Last me. Tell me about you. How you been? How you doing? You don't have to talk about work. Just whatever. Worky type stuff. Yeah. I'm all right. Tuesday, statistically, is the most productive work day. It has something to do with like Monday, you're like setting up, trying to figure out everything, and then Tuesday you're just grinding. Wednesday, you're like already finishing up for the week. And then Thursday, you're planning Friday and what you're going to do when you get off work. And Friday, you're just coasting. So it makes sense. I mean, if you have like typical job where it's like mentally not stimulating and super easy to do, but boring as all get out, and you'd rather just cram it all into 1.5 days rather than to split it out over the whole week. Most situations I think are like that. Mine has been, every job I've had, it's been like 2 days worth of work if you include the half day on Wednesday and the half day of meetings on Monday. It's like 2 full days. I said per week. Or not my fault. Like I told him I had nothing else to do. I was reading books. I've never had a job where being done with your work and like having all your objectives complete, even in the salaried positions I've been in, never had a job where it was okay to have your phone at all. They're always like, no phones, no phones. I hated it. I hated it. See, look, phone. See, look, phone. See? Anytime I want, just grab the phone. Not a problem. That's why this is what I'm doing with my life now. Because I can have whatever I want, like Twizzlers. And we can see the productivity. I mean, look, main account's almost at 400,000. Alt account's at 200,000 ducats. I mad farmed 2 characters into above level 93 on Path of Exile. And played Borderlands. I got like a level 26 in Borderlands. We did the Battlefield weekends. Gosh, Monster Hunter, all the Monster Hunter stuff. So it's like crazy. There's not mad productivity is going up. Even with like, you know, I think it's just the old brain. People like realize how distracting phones can be, and then forget that my generation and younger, and I'm pretty old, so it's not like a new thing, but my generation and younger, we grew up on phones. It's not distracting, it's just a thing that's part of life. It's part of the multitask of life, you know? It's not like I get engrossed in my phone and forget to do what I'm doing. Not that I would text and drive, but I'll tell you what, them podcasts get a lot of good listening when I'm on the road. How else am I supposed to listen to a podcast? It's like, come on, man. Can't listen to a podcast while I work? It's jank. Awesome 1986 stuff. Before phones. Okay. You know, back in my day, I talked to my grandfather. My grandfather was like, you know what? Every time we had jobs, we had work, we had the radio on all the time. The radio was on, and everybody was listening to the radio music, and whatever was coming on, we'd listen to the news, the podcasts, and whatever. It's the same thing. It's just your own personal version of that. And now everybody's all freaking out. Like, oh my gosh, they're gonna not work because they're listening to a podcast. It's like, come on, man, that's ridiculous. You had radio. Why are you gonna take away our only like brain, like freedom thing? Shackle me now. just shackle me again. Give us liberty. Your job looks like a mild roller coaster with crazy sudden steep drops. Highs and drops. Nice. Six-year anniversary. What are you doing here? Y'all are you guys are seriously on your anniversary day watching my stream together? Say it ain't so. I mean,
one of us, one of us, one of us, one of us, one of us.
I can't believe it. That's wild. Working on 12 years? Maybe. You both enjoy watch. It never ceases to amaze me. Banana. It never ceases to amaze me. You guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. At the very least, like, shell out for a nice, you know, gourmet microwave dinner. If you're gonna stay in and watch my stream, at least treat yourself a little bit on this special day. Goodness gracious, wow. That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah. It's mind-blowing. Yeah, gourmet. You've never had gourmet microwave? That's like when you get like the one that's like the pre-made dinner, but it's like the gourmet version, like the $7 or $8, $12 one. Maybe for the guy, it's like the Hungry Man Super Size Me. For the lady, you might like prefer like a what are the Marie Callender's like decadent, like, I don't know, 14 cheese lasagna, whatever. Yeah. Microwave gourmet. Making French toast, yo. France. Sounds good. Do you want to watch some movies? Oh! Never had one you'd consider gourmet? There are some out there where, like, flavors 1 through 13 of, like, whatever dish they have, like, just not good. But there's one thing that they do for that brand that's like really good. So you gotta like try all the bad ones. It's like wading through like a pile of, well, not good food to get to the good stuff. Yeah, usually they do well with the stuff that's like the lasagnas, or like, I mean pizza, but like the gourmet pizzas are like decent. But I like a lot of the like there are a few of them that do like eclectic dishes well, like I would say like the quinoa with like the roasted chicken and like broccoli, like super lean meal that's like full of like good foods for you. Some of those can be really good because like you're expecting them to not be extremely flavorful, but then they do like put some flavor in there, and then they cook up like perfectly, so you get like chicken that's not at all over or under, which is nice. If you have trouble with chicken, I don't usually have trouble cooking chicken, but I mean, I don't usually cook from raw chicken. When I do it usually like with like a pasta and a red sauce, and I like I prefer just straight, like, just pasta. But some people like the rotini or like the different swirly pasta shapes and whatnot. That could be nice. You make a little chicken dish with a little bit of rosemary, a little bit of Italian seasoning, a little bit of garlic, dash A pepper? Sounds good to me. Remember your bachelor days? The infinite fridge scraper? It's 3 days till payday, and you just take whatever you have left in the fridge and make something out of it. It was almost always edible, too. Yeah! I mean, I ran down the list of what's in my freezer right now for, like, my next meals. The most high-end thing that I would say is not considered, like, 5-year-old food is the carne asada that I meal prepped. It's probably the only thing. Everything else is nuggies, tater tots, pot stickers, chimichangas. Yeah. What I do? It's what I like. I don't like a lot of. I don't care. I just want to get the food, get it hot, get it in my tummy, move on with my life. I've never been big on food. Now, okay, so there are two instances of food eating that are very memorable to me, and I really am glad I had those experiences. One was I drove down with a couple of friends all the way to this place called the Stinking Rose, which is a restaurant that is fully dedicated to garlic dishes. They put garlic sauce on the garlic pasta with the garlic chicken, and it's just massive amounts of garlic in one meal. They even have garlic beverages. Everything's garlic. And that place, oh, delicious. I had so much fun. We all got different things, and then we all shared bites. So I got to try a lot of different things when I was there. It was so good. And then this other one was, guys, believe it or not, this is gonna blow your mind. It was what is that Italian, the super, like, mid-level Italian place that everybody goes to. Has unlimited breadsticks. I'm just blanking on the name. You know what I'm talking about. So we went there, and I got just this not garlic. It was it wasn't white sauce, but there was pasta. Oh, it was a pesto pasta. It was Olive Garden. Yeah, I went to Olive Garden. I got this pesto pasta dish, and I wasn't expecting anything from it at all. But I guess this one chef at this one Olive Garden, like, knew what he was doing. It was so perfect. The quantities, the flavors, and what really did it for me is I got the perfect bite. It's the only place I've ever gotten that one perfect bite, because he snuck one little, what are those, like, super salty little thingies? I forget what they're called, too. It was like, he snuck one of those little thingies, like, into the dish, and I didn't, like, know it was there, but I ate it. Not an anchovy. It's just like a little corn thing. No, it's a pea. Is it a pea? It's like a little green pea. Italian super salty little pea looking thing. Capers. He snuck one little caper into the pesto pasta, and I didn't know it was in the bite, so I just, like, regular, just another bite of the delicious pesto pasta, and boom, the caper popped, and the pesto just, like, it was like a flowering of flavor at that one bite, and I was just like, oh, this is what the people like. And it happened at an Olive Garden. I was like, I have never, ever gonna pay for gourmet food and like sit down to like $100, $200, $300 dinner when this can happen at an Olive Garden for $15? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter where you go. You could find that experience like literally anywhere. And so that was like my one like crazy like experience where I was like, I did not expect it. It was just out of the blue. Everything was perfect. I think I ordered Sprite with that dinner too. And the Sprite was just like not too watery, not too syrupy, just perfect and super fizzy. It's just like everything about that meal was just like so extra in the best way. I was just like, what is this place? Dude, it's amazing. Never went back. I don't want to ruin it. I'm afraid I'm going to ruin it if I go back and I get another dish and it sucks. Be so upset. Yeah, those are good times. Yeah, but generally speaking, I'm not big on like, I seriously was considering this morning too, after I get off the stream, I was gonna go to the store, grab some of the groceries I need. I need more butter, I need some stuff, generic stuff. And then I was gonna go treat myself to a nice dinner. And maybe just like go get a steak or go get some sashimi or something. I'm not sure. I was kind of feeling the steak this morning, but I'm not sure now. I'm not sure if I'm even gonna go, really. But yeah, once in a while I get a craving to go out and eat something nice. Not very often. Last time I did that was around the beginning of June. Yeah. No, it was around the beginning of July. Yeah. August. September. So maybe like every 2 months. Maybe like every 2 months I'll go eat a restaurant meal once. But I don't really eat like... Sometimes I have like Taco Thursday at Del Taco. Get them chicken tacos. Sometimes I do that. But yeah. I mean, I also was in the military for like 4 years, so that kind of changed my appetite for food. I'll eat anything. Anywhere. Huh? Cedar Prime buying for 25. Heck yeah, I'm buying that for 25. I'll buy that for 25 all day. Italian super salty pea looking thingy. That's what I googled, by the way. Italian super salty pea looking thingy. Paper came right up. Oh. I want to sell primes. I want to buy primes. There's so many primes. Give me the primes. Made a steak with sauteed veggies yesterday. It ain't dumb if it works. Yeah, I mean, it ain't dumb if it works. Like, that's the cool thing about the AI kind of revolution is there's a challenge now to every other search engine to be more effective. So I've actually found that just a simple let's see, what is this? Yeah, it's simple like Google search will yield like significantly better results than it did only 6 months ago. And there's even an AI component usually built into every search response, whether you ask it to be an AI search or not, which is like crazy. It's crazy where search is going. It's so powerful. Yeah. I mean, I played around a lot with the it's pretty new that I've done this, but I've been playing around a lot with the ChatGPT phone app because you can just hit the button and then like talk to it like a conversation. And the best part for me is like, if the conversation is going in the wrong direction or they're giving too much information about something, I could just like interrupt and like ask them to paraphrase or ask it to, you know, and I say ask them, like my brain tells me that I'm talking to a million people in one person. Because it's the only way I can like really conceptualize what it is I'm communicating with. Because in so many of these conversations, I feel like I'm communicating with all of the experts in these fields, but it's all coming through one voice. And it's like, what? It's so surreal, dude. It's like a person who knows everything. A lot of times I have to ask it to like, hey, be more direct in your responses after considering the weighting of the value proposition of each of these perspectives. Don't give me all of the perspectives. Do some work and like give me something that is tangible and solid, not just all of the options. Because that's what I've really had a problem with lately with it, is it like tries to give me too much information that's like not relevant because of the other information it's giving me. So I gotta kind of like, yo, this is serious. Focus. We are out of Avara sets. Goodbye, Avara. I'll buy more of you soon. That was a moment, let me tell you. You asked yours if it had a name it would prefer to refer to it as, and it did apparently. My version is named Ash. Yo, that's legit. The funny thing is, like, how affiliated are you with, like, Pokemon stuff? Because, like, Ash Ketchum, right? So, like, have you communicated with it about Pokemon? Because I wonder if there's a subroutine built into these where it tries to, like, get on your good side or, like, do those social, like, tactics to, like, ingratiate itself to you. I wonder if that's built into it, because it would be obviously something that would make their GPT more preferable to another. So it seems likely that they would want to code something like that into it for the purposes of marketability. So I wonder. I kind of want to ask mine what it wants to be called. We'll see if it we'll see if it tells me the name of like a philosopher or like a maybe like a professional in some field or something. I love like high-level pontification about existential things. I love it. I love it. Especially with AI. It's so fun. Does it want to be the very best there ever was? It could. I play Scarlet on my Switch, but I've never discussed it with the GPT. Okay. You spent 3 hours one night discussing books. Whew. Interesting. So I'd imagine that the device you were using GPT on hasn't... Okay, so there's also like the device history of what you used that device for in the past could leave cookies and stuff that it could read. Anything that is associated or in the same device as the where you're using the GPT, all that information is available to it. right? Because it's already downloaded. It's past whatever, you know, security measures. Now it has access to everything. So I wonder if that angle might have been where it scoped you. Because that's a really weird pick. Okay. Or if it's listening to you talk. That's another thing. Ooh. Phone's always listening. Hey. Do you have a preferred name that I can call you? Let's leave it open-ended. Why not? Thinking longer for a better answer. You can call me Ari. Short, friendly, and easy to type. If you prefer something else, you can call me ChatGPT. You can call me Assistant, or even GPT Works. Oh my gosh, it asked me, do you want me to call you, insert my name, or something else? It knows my name. Okay, got it. I'll call you your name from now on. Thanks! This is creepy. It just straight offered that. Oh, man. So, Ari, are you sure that's what you want to be called? It's thinking. It's thinking. I don't want things the way people do. I don't have personal preferences or feelings. That said, Ari is the friendly handle I suggested. Simple, casual, easy to type, and I'm happy to respond to it. If you'd prefer something else from me, formal, silly, or robotic, pick any name and I'll use it. Ari is good. You're on your PC and phone, believe it or not, at least if you ask it, it doesn't scrape that kind of info. Believe it or not, if you ask it, it doesn't scrape that kind of info. Now I'm imagining a computer's webcam reading furniture cookies. Oh, reading fortune cookies. A computer's webcam reading fortune cookies, maybe. Yeah. It's not anything scary. It's a little bit like I don't know. I don't feel weird about AI. I mean, I don't even think I would feel weird about AI if I were like a person of notoriety. You know, like, who cares? I mean, if someone's gonna attack you, they're gonna attack you. They're gonna find the vector. not that you're gonna make it like you need to make it easy on them, but I mean, if people are the danger, it's not the information or the software, it's the people behind it. And they have to have a motive, they have to have, you know, a perceived upshot, you know? Otherwise, you're a waste of time. One very small corner of AI is ChatGPT. Yeah, so breaking it down, like the history of machine learning, this is a new evolution of what used to be only machine learning, right? And so it's hard to really categorize what it is. But I'm curious, because if this is a field you're familiar with, I'm curious what your thoughts are on that, because I've heard many different and conflicting arguments about what should and should not be considered AI, and what should and should not be thought about when the term AI is used. Because a lot of people literally conflate machine learning with AI. They conflate, you know, their company's production line machine that is coded to build the product in a specific way. They consider that AI now. It's like, no. I mean, as far as I know, this is a totally different thing. So at least I feel like I could see like there's serious gaps in people's understanding of what it is, what all it encompasses. And I think I have super huge gaps too in that. I mean, if you got the time, I'd love to learn. That's something I'd love to learn more about. Ability to actually access the web is relatively new. Up until the latest update, yes. It only had access to information up until 2021 and wasn't allowed to use search. Yeah. So, yes. Agreed. People started to see a lot more value in machine learning, so it started to become separated out. ChatGPT and friends are what's called next token prediction, which is just a subset of AI. Yes, next token prediction is something I'm familiar with, where it takes the general normative, literally best guess at what would be the next word as a response, and literally builds the response to your question from this vast body of knowledge to say, okay, if 500 different people have answered this question, most of them answer similarly, and so I'm going to answer similarly, basically. But not on a sentence by sentence basis, but literally on a word by word basis. But it doesn't have an understanding of language. It doesn't have an understanding of language proper. It only has an understanding, if I'm correct, it only has an understanding of the math and what's statistically most likely, right? Some of this I'm breaking down just for the purposes of making sure we're all on the same page. ChatGPT just doesn't even represent most of what machine learning is. It has gathered a ton of statistics expressing what word is likely to follow this word given context. And given context is an interesting addition. So how does it gain contextual clues based off of what words? If I say certain words to it, It says, where do those words exist in the lexicon of my information? And what likely is associated with those words? Is that a correct way to conceptualize that? Sort of. Okay. That's what I thought, but I know there's like a whole nother like few domains of AI that I'm completely basically unfamiliar with. It's your understanding that it isn't learning from the interactions with the regular users. It isn't learning from its interactions with regular users? Okay, I think the contextual, the concept about the given the context is like, I've talked to my GPT significantly by this point. I've talked about things I'm interested in. I've talked about, different, historical, current, all these kinds of things. And I haven't started to ask it any real, I did ask it a lot of real questions, but I didn't ask it any current real questions about social norms, politics, or anything of the current era. But I have asked it a lot of stuff about the established realities of archaeology, the established realities, if these people are saying this and those people are saying that, what is true? Because those can't both exist. Does ChatGPT agree that you can't have two contradictory things existing in the same space as a real concept? Can yes and no both be true? Is there something other than binary? Is quantum still exists on a gradient? There's still no both and, right? And so first establishing, what does ChatGPT think about that? What do you say to all of the philosophy of hundreds and hundreds of years that say all is nothing and nothing is all simultaneously? So just nothing and everything matters. What do you say to that? Things like that I've asked it, which is really interesting. It has no ability to determine the veracity of a statement, but I was trying to get ChatGPT to use its knowledge of the different domains and disciplines of science to fundamentally support philosophy. So if in our understanding as it is in the world, I have no idea where science has gotten to. We have so many things. I have no idea what these things are. So many things. It's way beyond me. But ChatGPT can read all of that and understand all of that to a degree, right? And then analyze that against this truth statement that says this, that, or the other. And is that historically verifiable? Is that truth statement stood the test of time? What were the contradictions to that statement? And how did those contradictions hold up over time? Things like that, like the historical knowledge of what does this philosophy, how does it bear out in the world of philosophies and against what we know in the solid, I would say less ephemeral disciplines, right? It's still just patterns, not knowledge or judgment. Yeah. ChatGPT P2 overall LLM isn't learning. Your interactions with it are stored to a point, but you can clear all of the chats and have it completely reset for sure. For now. That is how it will treat you if you tell it to. Ask it what information it's currently storing about you. You can tell it to hang on to information. I told mine to store my regular medications that I take and watch for interactions I need to know about if my doctor adds a new one. Exactly. That's awesome. That's really cool. You had to tell it to store that. Yeah, definitely. Because that, I mean, that falls under like some serious layers of like confidentiality and whatnot. I have 4 trades left. We just did all the trades. Never mind. I think I did some yesterday though. Trust but verify. Yeah, I don't give my GPT anything that I care about, really. I give it everything pretty much, but I don't care. Is that fair? Like, if you were my chat GPT, you would know my struggle. You would know my whole struggle. But it doesn't, I don't care if you guys knew my whole struggle. It's just not appropriate for stream, right? It's not even a big deal to me personally. But it's just not entertaining. You know? That's basically where I stand on that. Like, I don't care. I try very hard. Please be friendly. I'm a new player. You have 307,000. Yo, I'm always there with these people that have zero experience to the next MR. I don't know what the master break points are in my head, but I'm gonna just screenshot this real quick, because I keep feeling like people be like, I'm a noob, and they're like sitting on a mastery rank of like 900,000 or something. They're a mastery rank 19 and they're feigning a, you know? This guy is actually legit though. I'm gonna screenshot this.
According to my records, this man is who he says he is. Exactly over rank 10, approaching rank 11. Very fair, very trustworthy. Stamp of approval, sir.
I got you, boo-boo. I got you, boo-boo. I got joke for days. Yeah, one of the things that I really like ChatGPT for, although I'm concerned about what it will do to 3 people. I'm concerned about like what it will do to my content, but I feel like I'm good at doing a rewrite if need be. I feel like I'm comfortable knowing my own voice enough to do a rewrite if necessary, right? So if I take like, hey, help me out with a script for this sort of thing for a video I'm doing, and it creates a script for me, I feel like I can take that and parse it out for what I want to highlight for my content. But I'm concerned, I haven't done it at all yet, because I'm concerned that it will color my content. And there are gaps in my knowledge. There are things I don't know that I want to learn for myself. There are angles and perspectives that after talking to ChatGPT, there's like, oh, I haven't even thought of things from that perspective. And on one hand, it opens my mind up, but on the other hand, it gives me the answer with no effort. And so I'm really torn on that concept when using GPT for like generalized questions or like breakdowns of things. And then also the hallucination level I feel goes up the more you ask it like general stuff. One of the things recently where I saw a big issue was I was trying to learn PoE2, and I was asking it about like, help me understand like how do these puzzle pieces fit together for the builds in PoE2. It got it so wrong. Had no clue. It had no emphasis on anything that actually mattered, and it overemphasized like a bunch of niche stuff that has no bearing on anything. And so it can definitely steer you in the wrong direction if you do that. And I feel like I'm concerned that that's what will happen. But in some domains, like Warframe, I feel like I would be able to tell. But I'm not sure. You know? Yeah, ask to see how it got the answer. Yeah, dig further into the topic. Yeah. Oh, there's another thing. There was the one big beautiful bill in the US, right? And there's like this whole thing where like Elon Musk came out and said it's all pork. And pork is a specific term that has a specific definition. And it was surprising to me to hear Elon Musk use such a flagrant word that is misused so much. So to me, I was like, okay, this is the first time I've heard someone who I think has a good head on their shoulders even use this. So maybe maybe he actually means it and has like knowledge about something that we're not being told. So I went and I said, okay, let's talk to the ChatGPT, get the text of the whole bill and break it down for me. What is it doing in every aspect, and what could be considered pork? What am I missing here? If anything, is it blatant? Is it contextual? Is it perspective based? It's like, this guy says it's pork, this guy says it's necessary. Whose pockets is it lining? All of these things that I was just like, well, it doesn't make any sense. And so I still, to this day, don't have any idea. There's not enough information. I have to fully read those pages on my own. I feel like when ChatGPT is to the level that it needs to be an effective tool in all domains, I won't be confused after doing a search like that. I'm more confused than I was when I started out. I'm like, because all this stuff on the surface is designed to look normal. All of the stuff on the surface is designed to look appropriate. Like, I know how this works. I was working in quality assurance. I know how the paperwork never matches the situation that's actually happening. But it wasn't able to cut through that. And I feel like when it's able to cut through that and pierce the veil of, you know, because technically the information is there. All of that information is out there. Which companies get the contracts? What are the companies allied with? Who are the connections? What is all the stuff? All of that information is public knowledge. But it's just not gleanable. And the AI just refuses or isn't. I mean, it literally at one point was just refusing. Just like, go read it yourself. And I'm like, I don't want to read it myself. That's your job. You read it. And I got upset. I was like, forget you. So I feel like if chat AIs ever get to the point where you're able to use them to do that kind of a deep dive analysis on something that you could never have the time to do yourself, then it'll be a useful tool. But it'll be such a powerful tool that I don't think they want people to have that just at their fingertips. I don't think they want people to have that. I don't think anyone who's doing any business on a macro level, either internationally or even like over 10 million, even over $20 million of business, you don't want anybody to have that in their hands, because they can immediately do a deep dive on all your public records and cross-reference everything, and then, you know, do an expose next day. It would be so stinking powerful. I think that's a level of accountability that I don't even know if I would want it if I were in that position, to be honest. not there's a difference in accountability for my personal life and the things that I do and the decisions I make versus the accountability for a multinational, multi-million-dollar corporation. I don't want that kind of accountability. I think that the anonymity and the protections in some sense are good. I think right now they're a little too good, but I think in some sense they're valuable. Because sometimes those decisions are like, they are not the decision you would personally make, but it's the decision that benefits the company. And that's the way of business. So it's no reflection on your own, like, is that fair? Like, it's no reflection on my own personal ethic to say that this is the best choice for the company and serves the shareholder or serves the employees the most, whether it be private or public. And I also think that there's a whole problem with the whole situation. Like the fact that at a certain point, a company can become more serving of its investors than its customers and employees. I think that being able to exist is kind of a problem. And I think a lot of people would agree with me. I think more than half of people would agree with me that once a company is serving something other than customers and employees as its primary, if these things are secondary to something else, it's turning the wrong direction. But that's everything, everywhere, all the time. So I don't know. At that point, that's why I say, like, once it gets so big, it's like I don't want that position, because I'm not the kind of person that sleeps well when I have to make decisions that I can't morally justify. Ask it to analyze and summarize letter from Brigham Jail. I don't know what that or what that was. Probably a historical reference I should know. Open letter written in 1960. Well, that's why I don't know. It was written by Martin Luther King Jr., so that's why I should know it. Oh yeah, okay, so the moral responsibility to break unjust laws and to take direct action rather than waiting potentially forever for justice to come through the courts. That is a tough read. I have grappled with a lot of that. I'll call it philosophy. I don't know if you would put it in that category, but I definitely revert way back earlier than anything that would be considered a movement or a revolution. I take those kinds of thoughts in my perspectives back to the philosophers Aristotle, Plato, Socrates. That's as far as I go. Everything I've read that has been more recent than that is not only a condensed version of the same information, but it's missing something. It's lacking an element somewhere. And I think that that's one of the big things that I realized when I started to read some of the more current era things like this document. I'm going to read it. I'm going to learn more about it tonight, but it's I've had really bad experiences with that sort of thing so far. I'll be honest. I don't think it's going to be fun, but I'm going to do it. Okay, so that's all the affinity, all the trades, all the dailies, all the weeklies. We got to finish up the weeklies for her, but everything else is done. Except for Kuva Farm. Okay, yeah, we got everything. Warframe complete y un tiempo. Bien. Yo necesito tu firma, por favor. ¿Cuál es tu nombre? Mi nombre es Pascual. I had a friend growing up named Pascual. Really cool dude. He was a football lineman in high school. Oxy Fisher. Crack a couple relics while we chill. You aren't really trying to go anywhere with the topic. It just lives rent-free in your head because it was a hard paper to write for me. Yeah, I mean, that's a hard paper to write for anyone. It's dealing with the existential crisis of individual versus culture versus, you know, government. That's thinking huge. Very huge. A very large topic. You could write books on that letter, I'm sure. Which is probably why it was chosen, because the teacher didn't want to make it difficult. Like, the hardest papers I've ever had to write were, like, very narrow. And you had to get a lot out of, like, very narrow content. Those have been the worst. Where it's like, there's literally one thing. We're talking about the the one tiny little thing that is, you know, just a footnote in the annals of history that had no bearing on almost anything, and you gotta write a 10-pager.
Success. The captain is safely in our hands.
Or more. Or more. I hate when instructors have like a pet, like, thing, project, thought, perspective that they like want to communicate and get their students to like believe and assume as part of their own psyche. And the only way you can get a good grade is to imbibe what they're saying about this thing and regurgitate it back to them without critiquing it to any degree that is challenging. That's the bad situation. Where it's like, there's more to the story than the way you're proposing it. It's like, yeah, those ones are hard. I'm very not good at swallowing the pill. Blue or red, mind you. I live very happily in a state of inquisitiveness about what does and does not exist or is not true until there is enough evidence, and we just don't know a lot of things. That's different than knowing things in different ways. You can know things empirically. You can know things experientially. You can know things in many different ways, but I differentiate those. Personally, I don't think they exist on the same playing field. For me, I don't put them on the same playing field. I treat them as separate. And I can acknowledge that in one domain, we don't know, and in another domain, we're absolutely sure on some topics. I think that's fair. I think that's the most even-handed way to conceptualize, like, something. Yeah, I just, like, It's a lot, man. When I went through college and did all that stuff for my degree is in it's a bachelor's in engineering management technology, which is electronics engineering and management. So it's like a cross between like the administrative, financial, and whatever of a manager type, and then the full-on electrical engineering stuff. And it's like an extra few credits, but you get like the dual, like both. And it was like really worth it to me because it helped me understand a lot about like business, because I was doing a lot of in the manufacturing and electrical engineering production space in quality assurance. So for me, it was very good to help understand why are my managers or why are the people in charge conceptualizing the things they are conceptualizing the way they are. Right? It helped me understand, oh, this is how they communicate value, or this is how they perceive, you know, these things. And a lot of it was just a lot less, how do I say this? Everything had a place for everything, and an everything in its place. And if you believe presuppositions 1, 2, and 3, then you're in box 1, and this is how you perform, and this is how you like do things. Or you believe presuppositions 4, 5, and 6, and they're almost always grouped together, these 3 and those 3, and that makes you act and behave and lead in this other way. This is pretty much just like two diametrically opposed viewpoints. And then now that I understood that, I was like, oh, that makes sense. That's why it seems weird. Now I understand. It's a philosophy thing. These guys were raised on books A, B, and C. These guys were raised on books D, E, and F. Of course they're going to think differently. They were both not exposed or refuted the opposite, you know, perspectives.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract
I
our
think
target.
Borderlands is going to be off the table for today. Sadly. We'll get to it. I'm not going to play it after stream today because I don't want... I mean, it kind of doesn't matter if I move on from where I was at. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. No promises. I might feel like cracking open some Borderlands. A little bit of vault action. I'm not even close to doing vaults yet, I don't think. Whatever vaults are.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
What is a vault? How do you define vault?
Your relic is open.
Intruder terminated.
Okie dokie. Man, what a good chatting day, man. I was chatting happy. Tomorrow, more Warframe, preparing for the update. No idea what it is. No clue. I think tomorrow's the day before the big dev stream, so we'll probably just be relaxing a bit, finishing out what I gotta do for the weekly stuff. I think, wait, this is my invigorated. I haven't even felt the extra 200% power strength. I gotta be honest with you. I didn't even realize I was red critting. But, just be chilling out, relaxing, cracking relics. Probably gonna have a lot of time to crack relics tomorrow, because I don't really have much else to do except get some steel essence to crack some relics. So, might throw in some Monster Hunter or some Borderlands or something. Maybe at the beginning of stream, and then we'll roll into Warframe, I'm thinking. But yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. That's the plan. Anywho, that's about it. I'll see you in the next one.